spot. Joe Ballard in the right, he goes 468 with a 3. Competitors on the dead-on 470, and Jason Griswold out of Phoenix City, Alabama, in the lumen. I'm going to try to add his name to that list. He looks over and finds Mark Bowman. Bowman out of Kentucky in the S10 pick-em-up truck. Jason Griswold, one of our top 5 runners in the points currently, sits in that number 5 spot. One of those guys that just put together a couple of really nice races. Didn't see either final round at the first event, but he did put together 3 or 4 win lights a day and put points on the board. How about that? Back-to-back 470 with a 0 as Mark Bowman does it right there in the right lane. There's 2 dead-on 0, 470s. Jason Griswold goes 470 with a 3. So we now have 2 at 4.700. I believe that makes 6 total cars running right on the 470 index. Coming out swinging here in the 470 category. And Kenny Dallas on the left out of Pataskala, Ohio in the Maverick. Really cool story there. You see his 2 boys behind him. Work on this thing at home in Ohio and just got the car back together after 20 years and saw a final round at the first event. He's got Rick Carlos, long-time 470 runner out of Kentucky in the right, and he goes 467 with a 5. Dallas 477 at 154. So Dallas will speed it up a little bit. Carlos will slow it down a touch and see if they can't add their name to the list of drivers that have been 470 so far. Caleb Stringer on the left out of Somerset, 68 Camaro. And Chris Cadle. A couple of 68 Camaros, a couple of Kentucky natives. A couple of guys trying to find that 470 index. Purge the nitrous there on the left. Nitrous assisted hot rod there for Stringer and the Pro Charged. Camaro on the right. Choice of, there's all kinds of ways to add to them. Caleb prefers to add a Pro Charger and get as much air into that motor as he possibly can. Stringer just decides to change the temperature a little bit. These things are going to make very different moves. Cadle's probably going to make a big move on the top end. Stringer's going to get his early, I would assume. Like I said, a lot of different ways to do this stuff. We're going to see if they can do it right here. Chris Cadle, 467, 155 the speed. Stringer 472 at 142. As expected right there. They were 600ths apart at the halfway point. And Cadle gets there he outran him 500, so just a nice 12. Jensen out of Pleasant View, Tennessee in the Corvette. And Neil Brown out of Tennessee as well in the 67 Chevy Twice. Jeremy is currently sitting in the 13th spot in points. .467 there for Jeremy Jensen. This is it just a little bit. Neil Brown, 472 with a 9. Throws the parachutes out there. Turns off the racetrack, going to get it ready to try again. It's going to bring up Sevierville, Tennessee's finest. I'm going to come up with a good name for you, Dakota. A real good one. Dakota Wells and Josh Myers. Myers in the right, couple of Berettas. Dakota, if you're going to put Big Daddy on your check card, you better go 470. That's all I got to say. It's going to bring up your current points leader in the 470 category for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, Tyler Allen. Beautiful orange 63 Corvette there, and Clay Mangum. And the Firebird right side, Clay. Another one of those guys tied for 9th currently. Tyler, nitrous a little hard there, have to bite that one down. 474 for Clay Mangum, not a bad start there. He'll slide in mid-pack. If you want to go to the top right now, we're going to have to go 470 with a 0, and then when you go to that next digit that you usually don't look at it, you're going to have to be another 0. Currently 2 guys in there, 470 with a 0. As Adam Phipps, the Monte Carlo left side. And Rabbit Smith on the right. And 57 Chevrolet, Manchester, Kentucky. Pro Mod cars coming up later on today. We got our Outlaw 470, 450, and Phipps takes a ride. Shuts it down. Right call here as it's early in the day and got some time to adjust. That thing made a move to the left, and when he corrected it, was not happy about it. Rabbit Smith, 471 with a 0. Slide in nicely into the top 10 there. Alan Owens backs up from the burnout. Your next car in the left lane. Pikeville, where he calls home. TJ Jumper. The drive up from Bentonville, Mississippi. He's got the 95 Corvette over there. When they purge the nitrous, I just see dollar signs coming out. I think the average is about $10 a pound right now. Kaufman only ran one event there in Bowling Green, so he's one less race, still sitting in the top 10. Chris Smith, nice lap there, 469 with a 6. Kaufman, 471 with a 3. He'll make his name. Stenciled in there in the top half with the rest of our 470, 471. I got Brian up here in the tower with me. He just showed up. We have two guys at 700.
700.
To kick off Q1, it is Ron Barnhill and Mark Bowman.
Barnhill, look at there.
470 with a 0, back-to-back pairs. I think we have 7 guys at 4.
Facility here at London Dragway, first car down this morning. Nothing had been down, dead on 5. Indy cylinder camp.
Got guys lighting up the scoreboard, 470 left and right, and Todd Ewing's going to try to add his name. Beautiful Olds Cutlass, Kaufman Construction currently going to try to do the same here in 470. 473 at 100.
It's pitch in the pits, parts call. If you have a 50 amp to 110 adapter or a cord with a 50 amp that somehow we can get down.
Might work as Jerry Duke and Jeremy Bargo motor on down through there trying to find 470, and it's going to bring up Chase Alderman in the right, Moorhead, Kentucky, in the former Benjamin Board hot rod. Not totally final. So these kids in these junior dragsters are going to run to the half. We got problems up here for Matty Head. Going to push that one back off the starting line. Hopefully not too bad. They can get it fixed up and try again later on in Q2. Modified. Modified. 446 with a 4 there. Just a bit under the 450 index. Gage Blevins, that's a Navy Power Sports 330 index, junior dragster class. Gage is sitting number 1 and qualifying points also. start there for those guys. Try to speed them up just a touch. Q2. Once again, guys, modified. Modified guys will take you to 1 and 2. Nope. One-time run for our top PT and modified guys. We do need modified to 1 and 2. Modified, we need you to 1 and 2, modified, 1 and 2, please. Let's roll them, guys. Modified, 1 and 2. Your first and only time run today. First and only time run. While it's quiet out there, great first round of qualifying here in women's 450. Good size field here for the rescheduled date, location change. Appreciate everybody changing their schedules and making it happen. Right now, number 1 qualifier, 154 mile an hour. Top at 164 mile an hour, 50 mile an hour range. Very cool on our 450 index. Awesome crowd here at London Dragway. Appreciate each and every one of you all. And number top speed in 470 looks like it's going to be Mr. Vanover. Vanover went 473 at 157 mile an hour. That is strolling on a 470 index. On top of the mountain at that. So, great first round of qualifying. The qualifying sheets currently are at the registration tent. The Verge tent there behind the lane. If you want to check those out, do that. While you're there, grab a t-shirt, grab a hat, sweatshirt. See the pretty girls down there underneath the tent, and they'll take care of you. We're in our modified time run.
We'll follow that up with top ET. And then we'll roll right back in to get 'em Performance 450 after modified and top ET. Also, we are live all weekend on Motormania TV. We got Chad Reynolds out here from the West Coast, Bang Shift, doing our live stream. But that'll be on Motormania TV on YouTube. Tune in. Support that. That looks good to our marketing partners, and we couldn't do this without them. So, many eyeballs we can get on it. That's good for everybody. Good for business. So, we'll roll on and modified, and top ETU will be next. Attention in the pits, we need your tech cards for today. If you have your tech card and you haven't turned it in, please get that to the tower. We're doing a little housekeeping up here after Q1. Junior 330, we're missing 2 of you all's tech cards. I believe it's Mr. Kearns and Rybarski. If you guys can get those turned in for us, that would help us out.
Take you to 1 and 2. Top ET, lanes 1 and 2, please. And obviously, we're going to have Q2 and everything's going to change for the points. With the bonus points that he would get, it would move him up to 5th. So he would actually move from the final moving 3 spots before he even start first round. stands are open, both sides. Something cold to drink. Nice hot meal. Concession stands are open on both sides of the racetrack. Pit side and spectator side as well. 50 index dragsters to the lanes, please.
So 450 dragsters to the line. So Pro Mod, you probably got about 30 minutes. Outlaw Pro Mods, you got about 30 minutes. 450 dragsters to the lanes, please. All right, guys, if you have accidentally picked up a Ryobi air compressor, those things get confusing when you're up here in the lanes, all these golf carts. If you accidentally picked up a Ryobi air compressor, realize it's not yours. See Steve Hawkins about that. Come find us up here in the tower. We'll take it up here. You can find Mr. Hawkins and get that back to him. Ryobi air compressor.
Once again, guys, I need Get 'em Performance. 450 index dragsters. I need you to the lanes. I have to work on this Get into the lanes program. Our Get 'em Performance 450 index dragsters. Put them in the lanes. We're gonna make it go 450 with a 4 to the top spot. If you can go 450 with a 4, we're gonna get on the top half of that ladder. You're gonna have to go 461. That's gonna get better for sure. In order to, it's gonna take a 450 run. But I am Mrs. Wheatcraft. Right now, 471.0. 470 definitely showing a little tighter, starting things off here. Making a run in the left lane. He was camping at my house the other night. He is from Australia. I don't know if you know that or not, but it's a long way away from here. A very long way away from here. To a meet glad I got to the other day, and glad they're here racing with us. Once again, Get 'em Performance 450 index. Get 'em Performance 450 index. Take your lanes, please. Attention to the pits, Mark Claypool, when you get a second, if you could, stop by the Verge tent and see the ladies. We got a text from the ladies that say, Mark Claypool, come see them, and when they tell me to do something, I make it happen. So Mark Claypool, go see the girls at the Verge registration tent. It's 450 dragsters. Randy Chestnut, Charlie Wheatcraft going to start things off. Charlie currently sits number 1 at 450 with a 5. Chestnut currently number 40 qualifier. I think Charlie knows she's going to have to tighten it up just a touch to stay number 1. Chestnut's going to try to make a big jump here from the number 40 spot on up. Chestnut going to go 451.1. It's going to take him from number 1 for now. See what happens as we shake it out. Our number 17 and 38 qualifiers. Mangum's going to have to go 4:53.7 to make an improvement here. Jameson just needs to get above the 450 index. Anything above that's going to make a big move for him. With a 4. Takes him into our top 10. Mangum 454.4. Not going to be an improved click. And Travis Carroll. Carroll had problems in qualifying round number 1. All the beams there. Hopefully he's got everything worked out, ready to try again. Carroll made order. Travis Carroll definitely going to do so. I'm out. Up to the number 4 spot currently. Click, also 450 with a 9. He's going to move up. So those guys move up to number 4 and 5 respectively. Big moves. A couple of guys from not too far away from each other over there in Tennessee. Jeremy the snap-on dealer. Chad Axford the make it happen. Move for sure, but just under the end of our next two. .454 with a 5. Will be on Bloom in the left. James Hayes. He's in at our first event, looking to pull hot rod here. He goes for. Will be an improvement there for Karsten. He goes from number over in the left out of Virginia, taking on Doc Laney. Here in the qualifying order, Ron Stater Jr. in the left. He was almost low ET of the round, so. And Dave Cox out of Washington, Ohio. Diamond chassis ride right side. Here goes from 441. He's now qualified at 456 here. Jason Rich, Mike Buquay. Both come out of Tennessee. Rich, the great stuff there out of FTD Customs. For 007 and 450. Zero, zero, zero. It doesn't get any better than that. Denise Young is perfect for 500. And spectator side. That's the Barclay. They're all going to chase for Wells on the left. Dakota Wells, the wannabe drag racer. Going to take him to the number 2 spot, and it's going to be hard to get him out of there. Spot, nice lap there for Dakota Wells as well. 451.0. It's going to be a improvement for him. A to B and get a run to go off of into eliminations as he had problems in Q1. Q1, 451.1 is what he's improving on. Pritchett's going to stand on his first round of qualifying run. Wyatt Miles going to make his way onto the sheet there, 453.3. With a 9. They got them figured out right here. We got 450 laps coming all over the place. Paul Peterson adds his name to the list of dead-on drivers. Steve Williams, 452 with a 9. He does improve and move his way up just a little bit. Brian Jones, Joey Ramsey, next two, going to try to move up a touch. Joe Ramsey, 451.1. Going to improve off of his earlier run at 452.4. So Ramsey's going to move up in the low car performance, undercover chassis hot rod, Knoxville, Tennessee. Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator. I need attention in the pits. Hub Saver, Junior, a big jump up. 451.6 for James Brown. Dead on 450, guys. Decent spot rolling into round number 1. Travis Nelson with that. First round of quality. Runs 4. Out of Coleman, Alabama. Not going to help out Carroll Click for a little bit. Improves on his 449. Eliminator, Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator to the lanes, please. Down the VP Race Fuels lane. 451.1. But she a foul there for the racers on the tree. Greg Kaufman qualified. Start making your way to the staging lanes, please. Pro modified entries will take you to
Par power. Racers are Chevy and Ford blow. You need power. You need Indy cylinder.
Rick's powder coating 470 index. We'll take it. Get closer to crowning us a champion tonight. Rick, while I'm up here in the call some runs with some pro modified entries. East of these automobiles. Staging up in the left side in the Viper, going to this level. Injector hats hanging out of the hood of both of them. In the right lane we got Stephen Stringer out of Somerset, the 69 Camaro. Stringer's always got a chance to win a very fast hot rod right here. And to be honest with you guys, I'm going to see as far as times today. I have not. We're going to see some. Stephen makes a move over to the center line, keeps it in it. How about that? 398 at only 160 miles an hour. He was off the gas. Shuts it down early. Also 484, 138. Covering 60 feet in less than a second. That's pretty incredible. I pronounce this name in the left. I'm going to give him my best shot. Lancaster, Kentucky. That's Tom supposed to back it up. This coolest part completes the backing up process. You know, set the height on those wheelie bars. These cars are wheelie bars to do the driving for them until they get the front end sat down and get control of it. A couple of different ways of doing it here. We got another one of those. Powder coating 470. I need you to the lanes, please. Rick's powder coating 470. Can't really hear Steven's car over Tom's, but I'm thinking that's a centrifugal supercharged combination right there, the Pro Charger for the Mustang. 398 is what they got to beat right here. Really nice lap right there for Tom. Straight down the boulevard. 489, 117 for Lierenfeld. London, Kentucky. He ain't too far from home. Glenn behind the steering wheel on that split window Corvette. That blower hat is polished, and I can't even look at it from up here, so I don't know how that looks inside the car, but that's got to have a glare on it. Right lane we got Jason Green out of Friendsville, Tennessee, in the Mustang. I can tell you from the burnout, number one, we're returning the RPMs. They're setting the wheelie bars right now. That's definitely Pro Charger combination he's got there, centrifugal supercharger hanging off the front. I mean, some of the best memories I got from the racetrack is, you know, going to my home track and racing on a Saturday night when they had the Pro Mods in town. And man, these things are just so cool to watch. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, they are not supposed to go this fast in these. Both sides of the tires. Woods gets back in it and goes 447 at 170 miles an hour. Green wasn't able to recover quite as well, and he coast through at a 502, 104 miles an hour. A couple of sub 1 second 60 foots there as well. Glenn made a move to the left a little early as it rattled the tires, and he made a nice recovery right there to get back in it and So Stephen Stringer hanging on to the top spot right now at 398. See him again. We'll roll into our 470 guys next. Take 398. Tom Stringer 406. Mr. Woods number 3. Carter 4. Lierenfeld 5 and Green 6. Definitely room for improvement on all of these guys. Stringer's down on speed, and a couple of them had to recover. Tune-up's a little hot for that first session. They're going to come out and try it again here in just a little bit. As soon as we get our Rick's Powder Coating 470 guys suited up, they'll be coming at you next. And keep this show rolling. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out today and spending your Saturday with us, hanging out, watching some drag racing. We got a lot of cool stuff happening today on into the night. So stick around, and we're going to crown a couple of champions for $10,000 at some point this evening. Attaboy, Eric. Eric texted me, asked me what I thought about his burnout the first run. I said it was just right, keep it going. Where Ellsworth calls home. Lining up alongside Tony White. White in the Cobalt. Left lane. Inches it closer to the beams. It up on the nitrous and goes 469 with a 154 the speed. Tony White 475 at 146. I don't believe either one of those is going to help. Tony White slows down. He went 473 the last run, and Ellsworth, he does improve a touch, gets a little closer, but still going to be under and stay at the bottom. Dennis Klein on the left, the Huntsville engine. Chevy Beretta, out of Athens, Alabama. Looks over and finds Lee Ash. Ash out of Jonesville. Settled in on his earlier run. Dennis Klein, not sure that's what Dennis wanted right there, 481, 139. I do not believe that's going to be an improvement for him. It is not. So both those guys are going to stay on their earlier runs and get ready for round number 1. Mark Claypool on the left out of Hannisville, Pennsylvania. Mopar painted Dodge Dakota, and Kenny Dallas out of Pataskala, Ohio, in the Maverick. .475, 149 for Claypool. And he's going to stand on his earlier run. Same for Kenny Dallas. He's going to go 479 and go back and see if he can find a little bit more for round number 1. This racing here is $10,000 champion. And It's that yellow Oldsmobile Cutlass down there. If it looks familiar, that's because, like a lot of yellow cars out here in the drag racing world, it was formerly owned by the Coughlin family, Jegs.com, Jegs mail order. That was a Pro Stock World Championship winning car. He looks over, he's going to see Bull Baker. Bull didn't have the greatest run in Q1, but I bet he's got a little handle on it right here. He comes from Daleville, Indiana. He didn't drive all this way just to not have it figured out. Looks like a much better ride there for Bull, and it is 471.2. Well, Bull Baker going to make a big move up the sheet for him as he's was in the 36 spot. He's going to make his way up to the number 9 spot currently. Hutchinson slows quite a bit right there, 476.0. Looking like a common theme out here as we run the second session of the 450, 470 guys. It looks like they're definitely finding quite a few hundreds slower than they did, and we got a early run this morning and cooler conditions. As the day heats up here, I'm sure you're feeling it. It gets a lot hotter. These cars are feeling it, and they don't want to go quite as fast. A lot of these guys just not seeing it, but scoreboards are showing it. They're going to have to make some adjustments for round number 1, and the guys in the back of the pack, I'm sure, making adjustments to try to make a move up this qualifying sheet right now. It's all about the qualifying sheet. You got the bonus points up for grabs in our year-end championship points chase. Dustin Chestnut, Kenny Lindway, both looking to do so. Nice lap there for both of them, 471. Going to be an improvement on all fronts. Langlois, Dave Lombardi, and that beautiful 69 Camaro left side. And John Cornwell out of Ashland, Kentucky in the right, and Pontiac Grand Am. Shuts the door, starts making his way into the pre-stage beams. Move there for Cornwell over to the center line, just misses the mile-an-hour cone down there. Not sure what happened, but that thing was not wanting to come back in a hurry. Lombardi goes 471.9. That'll be an improvement for him, I do believe. Man, wild ride there for Cornwell. He just don't think it was coming back when he wanted it to come back, and keep turning the wheel and turning the wheel and turning the wheel, and when it ain't coming back where you want it to, pretty much run out of options and got to lift. Randy Chestnut in the left. The Dodge Neon for R&H Concrete, Indy cylinder heads. And Mark Muta in the right. Knoxville native in the old school Chevy Nova. .475, 148 Chestnut, 480, 148 for Mark Muta, and neither one of them are going to improve. Don't believe. He's going to stand on that run and gear up for Round Mac in the right, Cartersville, Georgia, where he calls home in the He drives at 700 feet, but goes 4.70 to 4.702. Blows down there for Barnhill. Jumper's gonna make a nice in the Firebird Trans Am. And hanging out up top, supercharged application both sides. Down the racetrack, 474, 152, Clay Combs. He's going to stand on his qualifying run from round number 1. Jimmy Call, 479, 144. From 480 to 479, just another one of those. I think the weather got him a little bit, and see what these two. Jerry Cape, Xenia, Ohio, in the Avenger. It's Jim Hayes. Hayes out of Troy, Ohio, 63 Corvette. You hear the nitrous come on, big move there for Cape. He's going to let out early, and Hayes going to stroll on down the boulevard, 471 with an 8. Nice lap there for Mr. Hayes. Greg Kaysen left side. For Estes Automotive, G&W Construction, the Bergen, Kentucky. It's where they stable this beautiful 68 Camaro. Kaysen gonna drop it into low gear and slip the clutch out, move it into pre-stage. And he's gonna dump the clutch and run it through all the gears. Jason Griswold gonna bump it in, hit the trans brake, let go, and do it the easy way. And Griswold, 469.4, misses it by 6 at the foul. Kaysen, 480 with a 9, not what he was looking for on that lap either. Series window Corvette, Tyler Allen, out of Manchester. Needs to make it up the qualifying sheet here a little bit to pad his lead. He looks over and going to make a stroll down the racetrack next to Tony Haig. Haig in the Stratus, out of Ohio. Racetrack, 469.9. Tyler Allen misses dead zero by 1 foul, and that'll make the difference of about 30 spots on this ladder. Tony Haig, 467.2. Under the 470 index, and he'll find his way down there towards the bottom as well. Chris Vanover, out of Virginia in the 3rd generation Chevrolet Camaro. Brian Fair in the Bel Air, 57 model. 472.5, Chris Vanover. It's going to be an improvement on both parts there. Chris Vanover, Brian Fair, nice laps. They're going to move in. Round number 1 ready to, if you get, we're here in London, Kentucky. I got Joe Ballard out of Mississippi, and I got 2 or 3 with him that are from Mississippi. So these guys travel him up with a 6. And he's going to be too upset with that. He's going to go get ready for eliminations. Joel Bayless, Clinton, Tennessee in the left, 93 Lumina. Saw the commercial, saw the car in the ad. I'm sure that, when you looked at a 93 Lumina, you probably had the same thought I did, You knew one day it was going to be a really cool looking race car. Yeah. Sarcasm. I didn't either, but turns out they in the Trans Am. At 152, I believe it's going to bring up Clay Mangum and the 99 Firebird in the left. Minor Hill, Tennessee, where he calls home, and Double J. Jeremy Jensen in the right, also out of Tennessee, Pleasant View, in the split window Corvette. Got Sean Napier watching on, helping Jeremy this weekend. Jeremy looking to dodge the heavy blows. He wasn't able to dodge them at Bowling Green. He just got beat on, but he's looking to .469.6. Jeremy Jensen misses it by 4 foul. Clay Mangum, 474, 147. And Chris Cadle melts some rubber to the racetrack over there in the left lane, and that's 68 pipe hanging out of the hood, and James Hinkle. Hinkle in the right in the Pontiac Grand Am, hailing from Danville, Kentucky. Hinkle's having one heck of a year so far. That Grand Am you're looking at that he's running here in the 470 category. He also runs it in NHRA Top Sportsman. A couple weeks off. Drove down to the Z-Max Dragway in Charlotte for the 4-wide Nationals and got him again. That's a very hard to do to chase for the World Championship this year, I'm sure. Very, very capable. Just getting all the pieces put together. We missed our first qualifier, so he'll add his name to the sheet no matter what. 472, 151. Nice lap for Hinkle. Cato, 465.5. Rick Harless completes the burnout process in the left lane out of Calvert City, Kentucky. I'm sure everybody looked at him and thought those are going to be really fast and really cool race cars one day. Doing really well at it, and Andrew John on the right, Cynthia. War in the Woods in Indiana last week. Not going to be an improvement there for Doug Yates. He's going to have to turn the screw back the other way, see what happens. Nice lap there for Gibson. 473 does help him, I believe. No, it does not. That's right. Gibson was already in our 470 club, 4708, so no improvement there on either side. They'll stand on their earlier runs and roll on into round number 1. Neil Brown, Carthage, Tennessee, 67 Chevy twice. And Adam Phipps in the right. Phipps out of Bulls Gap, Tennessee, in the 99 Monte Carlo. I did not expect to see 3 Monte Carlos on our 470 field, but super cool. It's looking on the starting line right now in our 470. We got a Chevy 2, a Monte Carlo, a Firebird, a 57 Bel Air. I mean, all kinds of unique high rods out here this weekend in these categories. right at the right time. Kept her front end hanging in the air and goes 467 with a 9. Just under. Adam Phipps, 469.2, just misses it by 8 thou. I think they're going to be happy with those for race day setups. Rabbit Smith in the 57 Chevrolet. And Tim Baldridge out of Russell. Tim in the Pontiac Trans Am. Taking a look out there on the racetrack. Making sure everything's, dropped something off of one of our hot rods in that last pair. Make sure we get that picked up and be back rolling here. Want to make sure our race service is safe as it can be for these guys. Looking back here in the water box, right lane. The guy in that car in the right lane water box might be the ugliest dude here. For sure. You wait till I find a good name for you besides what you wrote on his tech card. Just like that, we're going back at it. Rabbit Smith, Tim Baldridge. .475, 146, Rabbit Smith. Baldridge still not quite where he wants to be right there. 488, 140 the speed. He's got something going on that just don't think he can put his finger on quite yet, but they'll get there. They always do. Not sure what we got going on here. Looks like we're going to be pushing that one back. Not going to make the run. Going to give Dakota Wells. Dakota for Outlaw Trailers. And tucking in behind the wheel of that Chevy Beretta. I ain't seen him go 470 anything in 3 months, so. Come on, buddy. .471.6, 151. Nice lap there for Dakota. It'll help him out just a touch. Roll into the water box, Chase Alderman in the left, Larry Martin in the right. And Josh Myers, Caleb Stringer. 330 juniors. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. S&W Power Sports, 330 juniors. I will take you to the staging lanes, please. Out there doing the wiggle. A little smoke as he crosses the finish line. 475.
Oh, this is 410 street.
Oh, yeah.
Way more
410.
in my mind. I was like, why is it?
Caleb Stringer stops the clocks. 471.7. 006 up front. Nice lap there for Caleb. Say he's ready for round number 1. See if Chris Smith and Greg Kaufman are just as ready as Caleb. Chris in the Camaro left side. All right. Also, attention in the pits. If you're entered in modified or top PT and you have not made a time run at all, if you have not been down the racetrack and you are entered in modified or top PT, we'll take you to the lanes, as well as our S&W Power Sports 330 juniors. And Greg Kaufman lights the pre-stage bulb in his Chevy Cavalier.
Five, 1 and 2, please. In by call. Absolute final call. Modified. All modified. Absolute.
They're getting ready to roll into them. And Mickey Thompson, round number 1. Best losing package, courtesy of G-Tech Cleaners. While it's quiet, I also want to give a shout out to our number 1 qualifiers. Our Drag Race Solutions number 1 qualifier in the 450 category, Denise Young, and number 1 qualifier in 470, and Ron Barnhill. Both those guys going to get a gift certificate and some cash from Drag Race Solutions. I thank Drag Race Solutions for coming on board with us and being a part of all that we do here at TB Promotions. Scott, Nicole, and everybody over there, we appreciate that a ton, what you guys do for us. Been with us since the beginning, and appreciate you coming over and on the Verge side too. I know you guys are racing this weekend, so if you are watching on, good luck to you. Kicking off one of the coolest things in sportsman racing right now, in my opinion. Finding ways to put the driver back in the race car. You know, as technology gets so good and what we do here with bracket racing, it's been pretty much a who can hit the tree better type of deal. And, you know, this 470, 450 stuff has really added another element to it and put the driver back in the seat and put a little bit of weight on his shoulders again. That's cool to see, and all the different ways that they're doing it, and the cars are just cool too. But we got two guys up here to kick things off that are pretty good at it. Rick Harless on the left out of Calvert City, Kentucky in the Beretta. Looks over and finds Jerry Duke. Duke in that Pontiac Grand Am, formerly driven by a lot of champions. How about 005 or 006, Win Light Shines? They're throwing haymakers out here. Rick Harless, 005, 1 above 7, 22 total. Jerry Duke, 006, take 24 to be 9th out under, had to take 15 or less. That's a burnout. And that's Jimmy Call. In the left, in the Firebird, taking on Alan Owens in the right. Alan, very familiar. London Dragway and 470 racing. He's in the silver Trans Am over there in the VP Racing Fuels lane. Alan Owens, he's trying to keep tallying up points for his championship chase here with the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. He's 009 in control of this one. Red light, give it to Alan Owens. 009, take 19, puts him safe by 700ths. Alan Owens moving on. And that's going to bring up TJ Jumper. And the 95 Corvette in the left, taking on Joe Ballard. Ballard in the blue Corvette in the right. Both of these boys are from Mississippi. TJ from Boonville, Joe from Ripley. Coming in as our number 5 and number 56 qualifiers. Win light, give it to Joe Ballard, 004 and safe by 500ths. TJ Jumper was 006 and has problems, slows to a 488. And Ballard gonna move on, Rick. Rick Stivers in the left, Pontiac Grand Prix and Greg Kaufman. And the Cavalier in the right. I'm going to go ahead and make the call for all 470 guys. If you are in the 470 class, we're going to go ahead and take you. You guys make your way to the play. You can hear Greg Kaufman kicking the gas down there. He had all kinds of room going by the Christmas tree. 12 and 477 on the 470 index. Kaufman going to redeem himself after not being able to come up with a win light in 450. Turns on a win light here and moves on to round number 2. Randy Womack left side, 470. Wow, I did it again. It's like the 4th time today. I love it. He's out of Cartersville, Georgia. Monte Carlo and Dave Lombardi. Lombardi's 69 Camaro. Lombardi gets the win light, 22 and 2 above, 42 total. As Womack, 24 up front, takes 23 to be 6th thou under. 469.4 on the 470 index. Lombardi going to come back for round number 2, and it's going to bring up Bones. Todd Ewing in the left, driving the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Got Kaufman Construction down the side of it. He's got Greg Kaysen in the right. All Kaysen's thinking is that Todd Ewing's just a little boy because he's got an automatic transmission. When it comes to driving a race car, it don't get much better than Todd Ewing. Been at it for a long time, done a lot of winning, and we're going to need to pull some magic out right here. He's behind. Hey, I always knew Bones was a magician. He just had to prove it to me right there. Bones missed it. but sneaks in there, takes 14 down to be 2 above. Number 1 qualifier round 1, he'll turn to 5 down red on his bye run, and heard that thing zing up there early. Don't think it was doing quite what he wanted it to, and 476. Lighten up the scoreboard, he'll come back for round number 2. Dennis Klein in the left. Athens, Alabama. Huntsville Engines Beretta, and Brian Fair. Fair in that sweet little 57 Bel Air right side. Oak Ridge, Tennessee, 632 cubic inch big block power plant. Muscling that thing down through there to go 470. Obviously, a little bit of nitrous helping out his cause as well as he purchases it into the pretty humid out here. London Dragway today. Winner of this pair going to come back and face Alan Owens, round number 2. Red light, fair. Win light, climb, 006 and dead on 6. How about 12 total for Dennis Klein? Coming out swinging. Round number 1, Dennis Klein. 12 total, and he'll go on to face Alan Owens. A little later on, Jeremy Bargo in the Camaro. Out of Barberville, Kentucky, and Tony White. White sporting the Chevrolet Cobalt. '59 cars made their way onto the ladder here in our 470 category. Stout field. Six-style separator. Bargo's got a little work to do. Yep, Jeremy Bargo, 28. Dead on 2, 30 total. Tony White, 22 up front, takes 12 thou to be 5 thou under. Had to take 7 thou or less. Bargo coming back. Chris Smith, Caleb Stringer. Pair, 68 Camaro. Chris is in the left in that. Stringer in the multicolor right side, blue and red and orange. They've had that car a long time, been done a lot of different things with it. Seems to have found it nice home here with Caleb behind the wheel and Rick's powder coating 470. Chris Smith been racing with us in the series for a while. I don't think anybody's interested in staging in a very big hurry. I can see Chris bumping. There he goes. Caleb follows. This one should be all Taylor Stringer. And just didn't have none of that go his way. Missed the tree and couldn't run his number. That usually don't work out too good. That's going to bring up James Hayes, 58 Corvette left side, and Jeremy Jensen, Double J right side. Jensen trying to keep the dream alive for his team, dropping a couple of 450 entries, but him and that old Corvette get along, and he should have no problems here. He's 15 and in full control and stays that way. 15 and 5 above, 475. Moves Jeremy Jensen into round number 2. Just to shake off the 450 run and focus on the Corvette. Chase Alderman in the left. And that late model, 5th generation Camaro. Man, those bodies are just Chase is going to look over and find Chris Vanover. In the 3rd generation Camaro. Same cars, just about 20, 25 years apart. And when they were produced, when they were created, both beautiful looking cars, and we got green lights, 12 to 25, advantage Alderman, red light, give it to Chase. 12, 1 above 1, 23 total. Locks out Chris Vanover. He was 25 going by the Christmas tree and mathematically ineligible. Chase Alderman to round number 2. It's going to bring up the winner of our last Verge Quick Outlaw Series event, Rick's Powder Coated 470. Jason Hutchinson, he's in the right lane. Driving the Oldsmobile Cutlass. He's got Adam Phipps in the left, and Monte Carlo out of Bulls Gap, Tennessee. Jason, number 8 qualifier, snuck in, got him a couple of bonus points in the process today. If he can put together a good race, he can distance himself from the remainder of the field. He's got some work to do here. Phipps is 006. Hutchinson 25. Windlight, give it to Phipps. Knocking out a hitter in round number 1. Adam Phipps, 006, 3 above, gets their first 200ths. And Hutchinson 25, and 3 over, no good. Adam Phipps knocks out a heavyweight in round number 1. Yep. Junior Pro Eliminator. If you are trying to buy back, you can do so at the Verge tent at the bottom of the tower. That's what it is. See, that's why I got you here. I need somebody to tell me what to do. Bottom of the tower. Randy Chestnut, Tony Haig. Chestnut on the left, Haig in the right, couple of no cars. 5,000 separated these two. Win line, give it to Tony Haig. Clay Combs in the left. Another one of those Monte Carlos in our 470 field, and Dakota Wells. I've been thinking about what I'm going to call Dakota Wells since he didn't put Dakota on his tech card, but I got a deal for him. If he will make a pass and give me 15 total package or better, I'll call him what's on the tech card. Until then, no chance. Dakota's in the Beretta out of Sevierville, Tennessee. Take 11 to be 3 above for Clay Combs, gets the win light. Dakota is 22 and drops 474. No good. Josh Myers, left side. Jim Hayes in the Corvette, right side. Red light left side, blue light right side. Jim Hayes, 13 green, 1 above 3. Nice lap there for Jim Hayes, and gets him a little time run to roll into round number 2, where he's going to take on Jeremy Jensen. As we roll into the Excalibur in the left, a 55 Chevrolet out of Cynthiana, and Eric Ellsworth. I always get carried away when I start purging nitrous. That's just going to keep going because it looks cool. These guys are disciplined. They can. At Lexington, in the right lane. This is going to be a good one. Number 3 qualifier or number 58 qualifier. Red light Ellsworth by 6 foul. Andy Johnson is 19 green and dead on 7. Andy's got 470 figured out with Excalibur, that's for sure. Chris Wheatcraft, right side for Team Caged Insanity, Extreme Sportswear, and Dustin Chestnut. Both of these hot rods got Indy cylinder heads under the hood. I'm sitting in a tower owned by a Mopar guy, but I so badly want to say something. Not my thing. I own one, but not my thing. These are 2 of the guys that are the best at it. 001 to a 12. Chestnut's got 11 thou in his pocket. Oh my goodness. Chris Wheatcraft, 12 dead 0. 12 total, Chris Wheatcraft, Dustin Chestnut, 001, 1 above 9, 20 total. And 8 thou behind. Wheatcraft throws him 12 total. Kenny Dowse in the left. Bull Baker in the right. Number 14 and a 47 qualifier. Baker, the higher of the 2. Chevy, lane 16, green 4 above as Bull Baker turned it 3, foul, red. Kenny Dowse moving on. I know we got our Motor Mania live feed going on right now. I apologize, guys, this weekend. I do not have it pulled up on my computer to see what's going on in the chat bleachers. My internet capabilities here at London Dragway are slim. Greg Tubb in the left, 81 Camaro, and James Hinkle out of Danville in the right. Hinkle been on a heater this year. Driving that race car in Top Sportsman. Dead even on the starting line, 22 green each side. Give it to James Hinkle. 22, take 11. Lights up the scoreboard, 473. Turns on a win light. Greg Tubb also 22 and goes 4 above, no good. James Hinkle coming back for round number 2. Joel Bayless, Dustin Martin. Your next 2 cars. Bayless in the left in that Chevy Lumina, big wing. Dustin Martin in that gorgeous 57 Chevrolet. Separated, win light goes Dustin Martin. Gets their first 3, foul, 474, 68 tree. Moving on. Chris Cadle left side, Madisonville, Kentucky, taking on Mark Bowman out of Lexington in the Chevrolet S10. Bowman, our number 2 qualifier. Went 470 with a 0. And then you got that little number there at the end. It was with a 9. Ron Barnhills was with a 1. Attention to the pits. S&W Power Sports, 450. 450 Index Juniors, 330 Juniors. S&W Power Sports, 330 Juniors. I need you to do the lanes, please. Bowman going to try to capitalize on those qualifying points that he gained. Not able to get it done here. Chris Cadle, 18, take a foul. Puts him 2 above Bowman, 14, and also 2 above and a foul behind. Chris Cadle moving on. Now we're going to find out who is going to run Chris Cadle in round number 2. It's going to be Larry Martin out of Gardendale, Alabama. That red first generation Camaro, or Kenny Langlois. And the Oldsmobile Cutlass out of Michigan. Once again, S&W Power Sports 330 Juniors. S&W Power Sports 330 Juniors. I need you to the lanes, please. light's going to go ahead and shine for Larry Martin as Kenny Langmore turns at 12 now red. Larry Martin, how about 31 on the tree? And dead on 0. Turns on the win light here in Mickey Thompson, round number 1. Doug Yates backing up the 68 Camaro for Doug Yates Motorsports. Rabbit Smith in the right in the 57 Chevrolet. Doug Yates turns on the win light, 18 and 474. Mark Claypool in the sweet little Dodge Dakota down there. Neil Brown in the right. Driving the Chevy 2. Claypool, our number 25 qualifier. Neil Brown, number 36. Red lights are there. Neil Brown does it first. Red light, Mark Claypool. Our next two, Lee Ash. And the Corvette left side, Mark Muta. Nova right side.
seriously? Is nobody going to go help push that guy's car?
.473 on the free ride in today's Brothers RV lane. I'll fire the next two up and bring them on out. Tim Baldridge in the right. Ryan Gibson in the left. Couple of fourth generation Pontiac Trans Am. Take you to 1 and 2, please. Double under top PT to lanes 1 and 2. And wait and see by car number G360. G360, you all wait and see by. Oh, in the round number 2. Bottom of the tower. At the bottom of the tower. Ellen Jerry Cath. Shine to be 3 over. Townsend, Steve Williams. Advantage to the left for Jake Townsend. Win light shines forward. Give it to Steve Williams. 28 dead 5. Turns on the win light. Now we got Shane Wynn out of Australia. Yep, that is correct. He's out of Australia. Yep. I got to sit and talk with him a little bit on Thursday afternoon, and awesome people. Awesome people that love drag racing, getting to do a little bit of it here in London, Kentucky. Almost as far away from home as they can get. He's dialed 488 in the left. Brian Jones, 562 in the right. Dead 8 for Brian Jones, 30 total gets the win light. Red light for Shane by 3 foul. So we got Morgan Napier in the left, 452 the dial. Joey Smith in the right, dial 526. All right, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Orange bracket for our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. Orange bracket 450 Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. That's Denise Young, Jerry Duke, James Brown, Chris Vanover. Go ahead and get you guys headed this way. Also, Carol Quick, Travis Nelson. If you are in the orange bracket for 450 Dragsters, I'm going to go ahead and get you rolling this way. Jeff Hedrick, win line, give it to Kansas, 30 Candace. I'm struggling. 31 green, 3 over, gets their first 4 foul. Chris Moore, Flatwoods, Kentucky, 466 in the left, taking on Mike Whitlock. Whitlock now 518 in the right. Once again, making the call. Orange bracket 450 Dragsters. Orange bracket 450 Dragsters, take you to the lanes, please. Nine total there for Chris Moore, 008 dead on 1. Turns on the win light, Whitlock. 16 red and 6 above. Jacob Genton left, 675 the dial, and Dustin Martin dial 450 in the right. Let's go in orange. Orange bracket 450, orange bracket 450. We need you to the lanes, please. Go ahead and make the call out for green. Orange and green, 450 Dragsters. Orange and green, 450 Dragsters will take you. Jacob Gent turns it thou red. Dustin Martin is 008 green. 1 above. Two more come out. Keith Elliott, 521 the down on the left. Lindsay Whitworth, 602 in the right. 009, take 005, and Keith Ulrich turns on the win line there. Brad Freeman in the left, 450 the dial. Nicholas Bowles, dial 614 in the right.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Hopefully I got some 450 guys headed this way, orange and green, orange and green. Round number 2, get on performance 450. See some of them making their way into the staging lanes now. Appreciate you. Go ahead and call all 450. If you're still in round number 2, get on performance 450 index dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. 450. Round number 2. To the staging lanes now. get ready to fire off round number 2, get in performance 450. So if you're still in, you're not in the lanes, you're late. Here we go. First 2 cars. For Indy Cylinder Heads, round number 2. Going to be Jerry Duke in the left. Behind the wheel of the undercover chassis. Turns it red, giving the light over to Jerry Duke, 14 green, and shuts it off, 452. 144 the speed, Jerry Duke going to come back for round number 3.
Denise in the solo.
And making the second by run of the day, Denise Young felt great on the ladder. Number 1 qualifier, got a break single in the first round. Going to take that free ride on the ladder right here, where she will come back and get Jerry Duke in round number 3. 452.6 to get lane choice, makes it happen. Make our next 2, Jason Rich in the left, out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Since I've been racing, Jason Rich has had this car, and I have watched him dial 408, and now he's running 450 and everywhere in between. But I've also seen it win at all of those as well. Got a pretty good handle on the blower set up in that Race Tech chassis. And James Hayes going to stage up alongside in the Fiat out of Ohio. Both of these guys trying to punch their ticket. Down to 12 cars. And after turning it 3-thou red, Jason Rich going to turn on the win light. James Hayes turned it 3-thou red. Jason Rich gets the win light. 32 and 7-thou under. Next two coming at us for Indy Cylinder Heads round number 2. Going to be Travis Nelson in the left, out of Knoxville, just down the road. And Chris Vanover out of Pound, Virginia. Vanover's put it together here this weekend. I know I mentioned it a few times and repeat myself because days just keep getting longer, but I could tell by the look on Chris's face. I didn't know Chris before we started this Verge deal. I met him at Bowling Green, but I could just tell by looking at him on Sunday that he was not happy with the results that he had gotten, and I could tell that he was ready to get after him again, and he's putting together some really nice laps here so far and doing just that. He's going to be tough to beat when you're in that mindset. Sometimes they just decide they need a 5-second break. That's all. Everything reset here. Just double checking, making sure everything was okay before we send them in there again. Travis Nelson, Chris Vanover. Goes to Travis Nelson, 17 dead 0. Didn't leave Vanover very much room, 13 up front. Puts it 2 above to be 16 thou behind. He had a chance, but he had to take 4 or less and did what most of us would have done and bailed out of there. Once again, all dragsters, all 450. Get them performance index dragsters. We need you. Randy Chestnut left side, WH Mills right side. Red light shines, Randy Chestnut. Mills is 6 thou red. Chestnut puts it 8 thou under. Going to bring up Todd Ewing, Coleman, Alabama's finest. Bones in the undercover hot rod, taking on Karsten Bloom for KB out of Maumee, Ohio. Bones is 5 and 4 thou behind. Wow. Bones 005 and stops. I mean, absolutely stops. To be 4 above, Karsten Bloom 001, 1 above 4, 15 total. For Karsten Bloom is going to knock out Todd Ewing and move on. And give us 2 more. Carol Click out of Sevierville, Tennessee. James Brown downtown in the right. Outlaw Pro Mods. Outlaw Pro Mods, we need you to the lanes, please. Pro Modified. To the lanes, please, as downtown. James Brown in control here. Turns on a wind light. How about 7? Wow, these things are loud. 7, take 8. Puts him 2 above 0, and James Brown going to move on to round number 3. Danny Bettinger out of Kettering, Ohio. In the left, Basil, Indy cylinder heads down the side of that high rod with Pro Charger. Off the front, taking on Tim Combs in the right. Out of Bells, Tennessee. In his pocket, takes 5. As long as you take less than what you got on the Christmas tree, your wind light's gonna come on. 001, take 005. Add it all up, 35 total for Danny Bettinger. Is gonna move on. While we got a quiet second here, Jeffrey Walls, Dustin Chestnut, you wear a round 1 best losing package for $450, $470. Go ahead and stop by that Verge tent. TV promotion straight over. See PJ, he's got product on hand. Ready to give it to you. Thank G-Tech Cleaners for coming on board doing the best losing package round number 1. Best losing package this round is going to get a gift certificate to Chance Performance. Here in the Indy Cylinder Heads round number 2. Got my man Chad Reynolds up there in the scissor lift. He's been fighting all day with connection and outages. And I want to thank him and Mark for working all day long and try to keep up with it. You know it's tough, so. Yes. Tirelessly. That's a tough word for me. I don't know why, PJ, but it is. 2 more. I could say these ones. Paul Peterson in the left. Suffield, Ohio. For Hoosier Tire and Indy Cylinder Head. Indy Cylinder Head. When they come in deep. I mean, 20 of them.
As many as those.
Yeah. I like it. That's my style right there. Cole Pritchett in the right, out of Grimsley, Tennessee. Outlaw Pro Mod, Outlaw Pro Mod. Need you to the lanes, please. Outlaw Pro Mod. Paul Peterson in control here. He's 002 and dead 0. Just how you're laying down 2 total. All right, that's just. Cole Pritchett, 25 on the tree, and was a 23 foul in the way. 2 total. Paul Peterson gonna move on. And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you he's gonna have lane choice. JR Barclay in the left, TJ Owens in the right. This is a good one right here. Barclay was late. It's 28 up front, 11 foul under. TJ Owens, nice lap, 15 dead 4. 19 total, and he'll move on to round number 3. Take on Paul Peterson. Yeah. 4.704, not going to get lane choice in that pair. That's rough. Charlie Wheatcraft in the left, Logan Jameson in the right. We cruise on over to the right side of the ladder, finish up round number 2. Winner of this is going to come back to face Mr. Bettinger. Charlie Wheatcraft in full control. Makes it happen. 10 takes 17 to be 4 above. Logan missed it and puts it 5 thou under. Scott Foster on the left. Chris Cadle on the right. Oh, Christopher. Chris Cadle, 18, 1 above 8, gets behind 7 thou. Foster, 21. Dead on 8. And moving on. Final call, Pro Mod. Final call, Pro Mod. Getting ready to run the first pair, so I think if you're not here, you are late. We'll also take Junior Pro Eliminator, Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator. We'll take you to the lanes now, please.
Junior Pro Eliminator. We need you to the lanes. Junior Pro Eliminator. I know a lot of you guys are all the way in the back. So start heading this way. We're going to run these pro mods, and we're going to go right back into you guys. So Junior Pro Eliminator, we need you to the lanes, please.
blew something out of that one. Jason Green going to move on, 413 at 182. Pieces going everywhere out of that thing. Steven Lirenveld. Going to go down the racetrack, check things out before we send our next two. Tom Stringer. Going to be making a solo shot as his opponent was not able to answer the call here in round number one. Tom has made a couple of really nice runs out here today at the low 4-second range. I believe 2 laps at 4.0 something. Sure, he's sneaking up on it. Getting A to B is the majority of the battle with these things, and he's doing just that. Down Broadway again, 403, 182 the speed. Pretty consistent race car Tom Stringer is wheeling down through there. I believe that leaves us looks like we got a pair and a buy run. Rolling into the water box here. Couple of blown hot rods. Injector hats hanging out the hood. And that's Glenn Woods. 63 split window Corvette. Resides right here in London, Kentucky. And And he's taking on Chris Carter. Carter in the 2006 Dodge Viper. Both these guys are still looking to improve, I do believe. I don't think anybody's too happy with the results at this point. And they've been doing a lot of driving. I'm going to make another call. Junior Pro Eliminator. Junior Pro Eliminator, I need you to the lanes, please. Tires, turns it towards the center line, has to lift. Carter, right on down through there, 427, 174. That was a quick move that Woods made towards the center line. Really good driving job there to get squared back up. Save it for another day. Chris Carter gonna move.
Waiting on you, Bob, when they
On the round 2. See, Craig? You gotta have Chevrolet. Yeah. This is what it is. Tom Stringer in a sea of Hemis. Making really contestant laps here. Stephen Stringer. What a beautiful hot rod he's got there. Yes, sir. Took that front out past the 330-foot diamond, way out past the 330-foot diamond. Your number 1 qualifier. 3.86. You can watch that thing go down the racetrack. It's definitely got some more left in it. See if he can wrangle it down through there and make it happen. About 383, 196 of speed, and he picks up once again. I don't think they're getting no straighter than that one right there. 383 with 196, 945 to the 60 foot. It's like really fast. I don't even know if I can think. I don't even, if I would even know it took off by the time I got to the 60 foot. Kicking us off here in Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator. The Indy Cylinder Heads round number 2, Colin Pritchett in the left, 1390. Ian Chestnut in the right, 1190. Ian with the starting line advantage. Colin going to try to make magic happen down there. Not able to make it happen this time. Ian Chestnut going to move on. Camden Grayson rolling up left side. 890 his index. Levi Gray in the right also on that 890 index. Move into a few pair here of our 890s. The way we do this Junior Pro Eliminator, you're separated by your index category, 1390, 1190, 890, 790, until you are the lone remaining car for that category, and then we will combine you with the next fastest class. Still on a staggered tree, you'll still run the index that you have all day. Camden Grayson takes the win there. Sorry I'm a little delayed. I'm eating. It just sounds fancy when you say you're eating Australian chocolates. I don't know what these things are, but they're pretty good.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
They brought some last time in here. They're good.
Yes, very good. And like I said, when you say Australian chocolates, it sounds fancy. Kaysen Martin in the left, Carter Reeves in the right. A couple more, 890 category. Kaysen Martin goes 895 and turns on a win light. Carter Reeves goes 889 with a 4. 6th thou under. And got there first. Had some room, but couldn't tighten it up enough. I'm going to lay off the Australian chocolate for a little bit. That's good stuff. And your back car here in the 890 category, Cohen Reed.
470 left line. That's what that sheet for.
All right, attention to the pitch. Rick's powder coating, 470. Rick's powder coating, 470, round number 2. I will take orange and green. Yep, orange and green. Left-hand side of the ladder. I will take orange and green, my left-hand side of the ladder. I'll take you now. Runs 896 at 73 miles an hour, and we'll roll right into 790. CJ Short in the left. Taking on Kaylee Gibson. Once again, Rick's powder coating 470. Left-hand side of the ladder, my orange and green. I'll take you now. Red light Gibson, win light Short. 5 foul on the red side for Gibson, and Short 791.3. Moving on. He's going to bring up Lance Canarium in the left, and Kaylee Martin in the right. got word, we'll take all of 470. All of 470. Orange, green. Pink and blue. If you're still in our Rick's Powder Coating 470 class, we'll take you to the lanes now. Once again, guys, 470. I need you. Rick's Powder Coating 470. Make your way to the lanes for me, all of you. And to speed things up a little bit on getting you guys to the lanes. That's been a struggle today. Noah Gent, Luca Markham. 16 thou separated. Win light. Give it to Noah. 40 on the tree. 792 on the 790 index. Bring up Justin Daniel and Luke May Small. Justin on the left, Luke in the right. 470, 470. I need you. Colton Reed, Tyler Cromer. Colton in the left, Tyler in the right. And Colton turns at 11th thou red. Cromer gonna cruise down, 24 green. And 11th thou under.
Hill now in the right lane, and Dave Lombardi in the left. Lombardi from the, he's a stable owner, I think. I saw it on the hood of the Camaro. I've known Ron Barnhill since I was very, very young. He's had a Mustang for as long as I've known him. I thought he just got the same one painted. Nah, different car.
Oh, that's not the same
Not
one.
the same one, no.
Okay.
Second round here of 470. Rick's powder coating 470. We had, 50, what did it up with, 58 cars? 59, that's right, because Barnhill had a buy. Barnhill, your number one qualifier, 470 with an egg. First pull out today. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going. Neither driver able to find, oh, both turn it on quick. Oh no, Barnhill's in trouble, he's 6 behind. And ineligible, left lane, Lombardi 31, 4 above for the win, as Barnhill was a tad bit tardy. I'd say it's light, but he ain't gonna wanna hear that on the internet. Clay Combs down the right lane. Now Monte Carlo taking on Bones Ewing. In the left lane, Todd, 470. Also, you know, I said the dial like it's not an index race. I gotta get used to that. Gotta get used to that. My apologies, fans. Everybody in a door car here is going to be around 470. Kaufman Construction, the sponsor, in the left lane. How about that blower hat over there in the right lane? That's the second tallest one in the field. Hat's the correct term for that, right? Wade would be here correcting me. Green lights a pair and a fast separator to both double O. Oh, baby! How about Bones? Double O, 1 above 3, takes double O2 to win. A margin of inches down there at the finish line. If you ask him, I better tell you he saw that one. That was close. 2 foul, the margin of victory down there at the finish line. Clay was 009, 1 above 5, no good. Left lane now, Dennis Klein from Athens, Alabama, taking on Pikeville, Kentucky's Alan Owens. Alan Owens, is that last year's points champion, right? Alan Owens. As they say in wrestling, you're reigning and defending 470 champion. We're in the second round of Rick's powder coating 470 index. Klein's in, Owens bumping it ever so slightly into Camaro in the right lane. Beretta in the left lane. Oh, baby, Dennis Klein's 004. He's got 28 to work with. Oh, no. Somebody burn that ticket. Dennis ain't going to want that one. He is 004, takes 52 to be 7 foul under. He's got to take 45 or less to win. Alan Owens gets away with one. I guess, you know, they call it champion's advantage. Sometimes it just falls your way. Up now, it's Chris Cadle in the right lane, taking on Larry Martin. Martin in the beautiful Camaro, taking on the Pro Mod style Camaro in the right lane. Pretty cool to see the same years, right, same gen, 2 completely different style of hot rods going 470. It's kind of a neat rod. Also, if you see over there in the Doug Yates pits, they're the ones that look like the John Force Racing team. Getting ready to throw down here, Alabama versus Kentucky. 9 foul, 11 foul, separating up front. Martin's behind, but he's going to win. No, yes he does. By 7 foul, double breakout win. Martin is 69-9. Cadle 69-2. He is takes 17, needs to take 10 or less. Larry Martin moving on to the next round. Final call for 470. Final call, 470. If you're not here, we've already run without you. I've announced that dial-in multiple times, so. Again, final call, 470. Rick's powder coating, 470. Door cars, last call, we need you. Up now, Jason Griswold, 470 the dial out of Phoenix City, Alabama, taking on Chris Wheatcraft and the Indy Cylinder Heads. Dodge, Mopar, Plymouth, Chrysler, AMC or AMX. It's a bad hot rod. The Pro Charger on that thing looks like a serving bowl at Olive Garden. That thing is massive. Griswold in the Beretta. I see the crew chief's got the hand on the button, giving him one last word. Crew chief let go good, so did Jason. He's got 36 to work with. Finishes it off. How about 006, one above 6, take 001. You couldn't have drawn that up any better if you worked for This Is Bracket Racing Elite. Chris Wheatcraft, unfortunately, late and under the two sins in bracket racing or index racing. How about this? Chase Alderman now to Moorhead, Kentucky. What I think is a former Stevie Fast Camaro or Ricky Smith Camaro. They all kind of look very similar. Son of famed pro stock driver. I think son of Daryl. I haven't got the full family tree yet. Nephew. He's related. There's a relation. And in the right lane, Joe Ballard. I see Knox over there, got the video going. Wait for that hand if they win. 470 index coming at you here. Double entered modified to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered modified to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered modified lanes 1 and 2. Oh, green lights appear. Ballard is in all types of trouble. Alderman with the lead and the win. Ballard missed the tree. 490 up front, goes 2 above. Alderman with the hole shot. 22 up front, 4 above, taking 43 at only 144. So he's probably lifted a little bit, right? Maybe. Shut her down for the win. KP97, you are the wait and see modified by. KP97, you are still the wait and see modified by. All right, up now, Mark Claypool in the right lane out of Pennsylvania in the pickup truck. Is that old Super Gas pickup truck? Oh, all right, just looks like it. The old Pro Stock Mopar there. And in the left lane, how about John Cornwell out of Ashland, Kentucky in the Grand Am. Pontiac powered. I don't know if it actually is, but it's got a big Pontiac sticker. Drivers are in. Hammer has dropped. 12 out the advantage for Claypool in the right lane. Can he hold him up? And he does. How about 15, 2 above 9, take 31. Right lane, 472 at 150, you're a winner. Cornwell, 27, no slouch, but can't get there. Up now, Caleb Stinger, Somerset, Kentucky. Stringer dialed, guessed it, 470. And Adam Phipps in the left lane. Another Monte Carlo. The blacked out Monte. How about the Pro Mod hot rod in the right lane? That is one giant hood scoop. Somerset, Kentucky versus maybe one of the best city names on the property. Bulls Gap, Tennessee. I don't even know where that's at. Little nitrous purge in the left lane. Again, double entered modified. If you're not here, we need you. Double entered modified. If you're not here, we have called you to lanes 1 and 2. Right lane Camaro to follow it in. Phipps now in there, prepared. Hammer, drop. 4,000 separate him up front, right lane in the lead. Will he stay there? He does, but only by the grace. Adam Phipps is 16, takes 20, needs to take 14 or less as he goes 69.3. Right lane Stinger goes 12 up front, 1 above 7. Stays behind for the win. I guess got behind, actually. He did a good job getting behind, it looks like. He put the 30-year-old anchor out and disappeared. Hooked down there to the wall and shut her down. How about Dustin Martin now in the right lane and Ryan Gibson. Gibson in the Trans Am. And look at the hat on this thing. Right lane in that 50 Tri-5 something. Outlaw trailer sponsored in the right lane. Again, we are in Rick's powder coating round number 2 of 470. And I'm just now finding out this guy in the left lane won a no prep race last week. Now he came to a real racetrack to drop the hammer with a time. He's even going to get time slip. He won't know what to do. He's done got 3 already because he's made 3 passes. Oh. I'm telling you though, he's got to run the left lane. I don't know how he runs the left lane. I don't know how he sees a tree with that hat on top of that thing. Holy mackerel. He's just center straight drive. Drops it in. Hammer. He's 32 and he's in trouble. Dustin Martin's got the lead. Will he stay there? He does. How about Dustin Martin? 10 up front. Drops the anchor out. Goes 1 above 7. Taking 46. Left lane Gibson 32. Just missed it there. Missed the dial in a little bit. Goes 4 above. Still a pretty cool high rod. To be able to run no prep last week and then run a 470 index races, that's pretty badass. Ask is what I said, just to be clear. And he qualified number 10. All right. What do you throw down, 73 in qualifying? Oh, wow, there's that many 70s. Okay. How about Greg Kaufman now? Russellville, Kentucky. In the GTO, right? Is that what that is? Yep. That's a Cavi. I'm sorry. Okay. It is, yeah, taking on Rick Harless. Harless in the Beretta. Harless is like, all right, I'm ready to do a burnout now. In his defense, they were cleaning something up there on the starting line. He's ready to go. He's got the bull horns out of the side of that thing. Holy mackerel. Kaufman gets there to win. Harless, unfortunately, his reaction time started with a 5, and this is not a 5/10 tree. So Harless was in all types of trouble the whole way down the racetrack. Kaufman gets the easy win there. Still takes 31. Does a pretty good job. He's got 145 to work with up front. Takes 31 of it. All modified, winners and buybacks. Modified, we need you. All modified, winners and buybacks, we need you. Modified, we need you. All right, left lane, Jeremy Jensen, 470 to dial. Man, I mentioned it again. I keep forgetting. Rodney, maybe I'll get it by next round. 470 to dial for the Snap-on Tools guy, taking on Jim Hayes in the right lane from Troy, Ohio. Another Dayton guy. Oh, baby. Jeremy Jensen's double 08's got 13,000. How about double 08, take 10 for the win. Hayes throws down 40 total, no good. As Jensen is 28 total for the win. Snap-on. He said the tool rent is due, and he brought the check. Lee Ash now in the left lane, another 63 Corvette. You know what, I take that back. He may have the biggest hood scoop here on the property. And Kenny Dallas, a fan favorite. Fan favorite, Kenny Dallas in the right lane with the Maverick. And he can only go in the right lane because he legitimately cannot see the other lane. So, pretty wild. I got to meet him. We all got to meet him for the first time in 20 years. And away we go. Oh, baby, Dallas double 04's got 50 to work with. Got it done again. Oh, my. Lee Ash is a touch late and pays for it as Dallas is double 04, goes 3 above 7. 41 total, your winner. How about Tony Haig now in the right lane? Is it Haig? All right, taking out Jeremy Bargo. Tony Haig, if I'm saying it wrong, tell Tyler. Or let us know in the chat. We might be able to see it here shortly. Very exciting. Haig in the Dodge Pro Stocker. That's kind of fun. 08 Stratus. Bargo in the classic first-gen Camaro. Oh, Haig caught it coming on. Bargo not even flinching. Double 08 up front. Dead 9. Throws down 17 total. He seems like he's done this bracket racing thing a handful of times. How about Andrew Johnson now? An Excalibur. The 55 Chevy. Maybe the most mild burnout of a guy who goes 160 miles an hour. Impressive, I love it. And he's taking on James Hinkle. Hinkle, national event winner and top sportsman. I sound just like Tyler Bohannon. 009 to 11. We got a drag race here. Top sportsman alike. 007 the margin at the finish. That's a good old-fashioned drag race right there. Andrew Johnson is 9 up front, 1 above 2. Hinkle is 11, 1 above 7, and no good. Even hit the short chute. So left lane your winner. How about Clay Mangum? Yeah, it's Clay Mangum. 470 to dial in the right lane. Firebird taking on Doug Yates. Yates, Ringgold. Chad Reynolds on the scissor lift. Look at your text that Tyler is about to send to you. Be prepared. Doug Yates now, Ringgold, Georgia, as I mentioned. Shout out to the real bleachers tonight too, man. He's got a whole bunch in the bag and he's shoving it down there looking for him. He goes 21, 5 above on the drop, driving around. Doug Yates is unfortunately not stellar up front. Missed the tree and he goes 10th above. But he pulled the chute, so that's fun for everybody. And that is the end of Rick's Powder Coating 470 round number 2. We got modified action coming at you, and we got the fastest talker this side of the Mississippi. Rodney Fincham's going to hit him on the mics a few times here.
Good evening, folks. What a show the Verge Quick Outlaw Series is putting on here today at London Dragway. And we can't thank each and every one of you for coming out and joining us here. As I'll apologize up front, going to give them just a little bit of a break here on the mic. I'm going to be calling the modified action here for you tonight here at London Dragway. One exceptional crowd here, and I know Craig Boone in the crowd and folks out here doing all the hard work sure do appreciate you. So modified coming at you here as they do just a little bit of track prep here, as they'll get it ready here, doing what they do, and have the racetrack in the best possible conditions here at London Dragway. And we want to thank them for the hard work. And we'll be coming at you here. Once again, I want to apologize up front. Old Hot Rod, he half the time he can't even spell the name, much less say it. But we're going to give you a good show either way. I want to give a shout out to the folks back home. Smoky Game Mountain Country Club, the 19th hole. Jody, Cody, and the crew, and especially Amy. We love you and we miss you, and we hope you're enjoying the show. As we got modified coming at you right here, and going to be a good looking little Nova coming out up against the little Chevy Blazer, as they'll do battle here on Saturday evening, here on the mountain, London Dragway. As Hot Rod's going to call a few laps and once again give the fine folks up here in the tower just a little bit of a break. Been a long day, going to be a long night, and plenty of great action coming at you. Once again, we want to remind everybody out there, you got to be 16 years or older with a valid driver's license to be on a motor vehicle in the pits. And the speed limit for that is 5 miles an hour. So work with us, help you. We want to keep everyone safe. You must be 16-year-old or older with a valid driver's license, or we don't need you operating anything motorized. And we sure do appreciate your cooperation. Up first here, Sean Brock, right-hand lane out of Hinkle, Kentucky. 661 the dial in over there in the right-hand lane up against left-hand lanes, Pete Miller. Miller dials her in at a 699. He hails out of Mitchell, Kentucky. And Miller's going to spit it out, 36 red. Give the win there to Mr. Sean Brock. He's 13 up front, dead on with the 3, lays down 16 total. And that'll send Mr. Sean Brock into round number next. Next up, Tammy Boone, right-hand lane, beautiful looking CUDA over there. 604 up on the board up against Megan Chestnut. Chestnut out of London, Kentucky. Also, 2 hometown ladies right here doing battle round number 2, do or die. Turn a wind light on or load it up. Tammy Boone right-hand lane, Megan Chestnut in the left, 569 in the left, 604 in the right, and Megan's going to spit it out 9 foul red. That's going to give the win to Miss Tammy Boone. 604 up on the board, runs 609. 46 up front, good enough for the win. Going to get by with a touch of a miss. As Miss Megan there, 009 red, and going to run about 4 above, no good. Mark Philpott, right-hand lane, beautiful looking Chevy Deuce. 566 up on the board, right-hand lane, up against none other than Robert Gregory. Gregory in that beautiful Nova. Nova versus Nova, 609 in the left. 566 in the right. As they do battle here in round number 2. 2 go down, only 1 come back. And as you get to watch it right here on Motor Mania, we can't thank Motor Mania enough for coming out and doing what they do, giving the show for the folks out there. And we got 2 of them out green and 5 separated them. Got us a race. Who you got? Left-hand lane. 011 had 5 thou advantage. He's going to take 14 stripe to run 612 off that 609. Good enough for the win. That's Philpott, 16, 4 above, no good. Will find himself 14 thou behind and putting it in a trailer. Travis Smith, right-hand lane. The little Mustang convertible, 883, the dial in up against James Chapman. Chapman out of Liberty, Kentucky, left-hand lane. Mustang versus Mustang. Chapman dials are in at 644 up on the board as they're staged, and here we go. 2 of them out green, got us a race. 054 to an 062. 8 foul separate them. And the left-hand lane, he's going to do his homework. He's 62 up front and run 66 off that 44 as the right-hand lane couldn't run the numbers. Had the advantage when he left, but Smith can't run the numbers, sending Chapman on into round number next. This will be a doozy right here. Mark Phillips, right-hand lane out of Pine Knot, Kentucky. The 68 Chevy 547 on the dial-in up against the young gun. Actually, this is Papal, Chester Lay in the left-hand lane. I thought that was the grandson, but it's not. The main man, Chester Lay, been getting it done for a long time. Going to get the win right here. Going to go dead on with a 5. As Phillips, right-hand lane's going to spit it out red, no good. And that'll send Mr. Chester Lay on into round number next. Next up, right-hand lane, Jamie Alexander out of Nancy, Kentucky. The little S-dime over there. 609 up on the board up against Kristen Gray. Gray out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. 668 the dial-in. S-dime versus S-dime. As they'll do battle here in round number 2, the do or die round. You either turn a wheel line on or you put her in the box. Gray's going to spit it out 10 thou red. Alexander misses a touch, runs 2 above, sends him on into round number next. Gray's going to need a drink. He's going to be 3 above there, 10 thou red, and Alexander's going to get by with 1 there. As Gray won't want to see that ticket, but nevertheless, he'll have to come back tomorrow and see if he can get it done. Tim Philpott, right-hand lane, 697 the dial-in the Camaro. Going to be up against Jason Daniel. Daniel out of Russell, Kentucky. 614 the dial-in. The computer screen says Camaro right-hand lane. I say Trans Am. But nevertheless, left-hand lane definitely is the Camaro. As he bumps it in, 2 of them in, tree coming, and who you got? Right-hand lane's going to spit it out 5 foul red. No good for Daniel 006 up front, looking for that 14 and runs dead on with a 3, lays down 9 total. And that was going to be a tough win light for Mr. Philpott. 701 off that 697 was going to be no match for Daniel. Daniel laying down the heat, 9 total. And that puts him into round number next. Miss Tammy Boone back up for her second entry. As she's already run her first one in the beautiful Cuda there. 608 the dial-in. Up against left-hand lanes, Cassie Smith. Smith out of Dimmersville, Kentucky. 713 the dial-in for the S-dime. 2 go down, only 1 come back. And once again, what a show the Verge Quick Outlaw Series has put on here this weekend at London Dragway, and what a turnout. They want to thank each and every one of you for coming out and joining us. 330 Outlaw Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. 330 Outlaw Junior Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. 2 of them out, 2 separate them. 008 to an 010. Boone, right in lane, had the advantage. 008 going to win a double breakout. Breaks it out by 3 thou. Smith, 10 up front. Takes 28 to break out 33. Needed to take 5 or less. No good. As Miss Tammy Boone will bring it back into round number 3 to try to get the victory. Next up, my main man, Josh Epperson out of Barberville, Kentucky. Usually driving a little Ford Ranger. Has come out of retirement, put the boat up, and has decided to come out and race with us. 6:17 to dial in for the Cooter right-hand lane up against Paige Smith. Smith, left-hand lane, 6:88 to dial in, and one of them's in trouble. Epperson had the advantage. He's 11 up front, 22 off that 17, taking 15. Good for the win. As left-hand lane missed it just a touch, 2 above, no good. And Epperson on into round number next. Right-hand lane, Randall Campbell out of Barberville, Kentucky. 8:30 up on the board. He's going to be up against my main man, Benny Combs. Combs out of Barberville, Kentucky. 6:09 for the S-dime. And Combs has got that thing leaving nicely. Going to put it on the bumper and looking for that 6:09. And once again, 330 Outlaw Junior Dragsters will take you to lanes 5 and 6 for your round number next, please. 330 Outlaw Junior Dragsters to the lanes 5 and 6, please. As Campbell and Combs gets ready to do battle. Campbell in, Combs coming. And watch the S-dime leave. Both of them in, Tree coming. 1 out green, 2 out green, and Combs spits it out 10 thou red. And runs 1 above, no good. Campbell, 53 up front, and runs way under. You're going to get by with 1 there, going on into round number next. How about Anthony Blackburn, right-hand lane out of Paris, Kentucky. 6:05 the dial in for the Nova. And he's no stranger to final rounds, as Blackburn's been doing it for a year or 2, and he'll be up against the young gun I was talking about earlier, Dylan Kaiser out of Corrington, Tennessee. 6:53 the dial in for Kaiser. Left-hand lane, Blackburn right-hand lane, 6:05 up on the board, and this will be a doozy. It has all the ingredients to be flat nasty. 2 of them in, Tree coming, and here we go. 2 of them out green, and just as I predicted, 001 to an 012. Only 11 thou separate them. Kaiser, 1 up front, runs 4 above, good for the win. As it looks like Blackburn goes down there, sets it down, turns him loose. 4 above, no good. Kaiser, 1 up front, takes 17, catching a drop, and the young gun on into round number next. Sean Brock, right-hand lane, 6:61 the dial in, up against left-hand lanes, James Chapman. Chapman out of Liberty, Kentucky, 6:44 the dial in for the Mustang. Doing battle here in the modified category here at London Dragway. 2 go down, only 1 come back, and here we go. 0:24 to an 0:46. Brock has the advantage, and he's going to take the win. Runs 71 off that 61. As the left-hand lane, I had it just a little bit wrong there, a little bit tardy. Runs dead on with an 8, but his number starts with a point something, and we won't want to talk about it. Brock on into round number next. Next up, Johnny Daniel, right-hand lane, 6:14 the dial in the Camaro, up against left-hand lanes, Christian Gray. Gray out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Daniel out of Russell, Kentucky. Camaro versus the S-Dime. Both of these cars has already been down the racetrack as they were double entered. And they'll come back to do battle here to try to get on into round number next. One step closer to the dollars. As they very easily creep them in, and here we go. Two of them out. Green got us a race. 36 to an 53. Here one of them down there ripping. Daniel, 53 up front. Does his overtime. Going to run one above with a 0. Left-hand lane, going to break it out. Was 36, had the advantage, takes 37, needed to take 27 or less. And that'll send Daniel into round number next. As we may have one more pair coming up. And that'll do it here for round number 2 of the modified class, as we had to wait on a couple of the double entries, one to come back. And they're getting them ready. And once again, 330 Outlaw Junior Dragsters. 330 Outlaw Junior Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. As we only have one more pair coming out and modified, and it'll be your turn. And once again, London Dragway and the Verge Quick Outlaw Series.
It's hard to beat Hot Rod Fincham on the mic. I know I can't do it. Can't fake that kind of excitement. Looks like we got our doubles rolling in here for top ET. We'll go ahead and take all top ET. Winners and buybacks, top ET. We'll take you to the lanes, please. We got our doubles in here. Henry in dead on 4. Jeremy might have turned it red, but he was going to have a really hard time getting by Zach Henry. Lays down 6 total. Nathan Nave, 473. In the left, Cotton Short in the right, dialed 480. To work with makes it happen. 7 take 9. To be one above 7, 24 total lock stock. Cotton Short, who left second, cross second, and put it under. That's as bad as it gets right there. Somebody reach out there and give that thing a close there for Hot Rod. That'll work. 623 in the left for Rodney Fincham as the trunk wants to open itself at the end of the burnout. He takes on Dave Corman in the right, dialed 663. I know what happened there. I've done it. It sucks. Forgot to cross over there. Hot Rod did. Looks like he would have been 14. Tough luck there for Hot Rod. David Wheat in the left, 607 the dial. Ryan Nifley in the right, dialed 647. Issues, and he does. 5 take 41 to be 3 above. Lisa Nave comes up left side, 485 the dial. Daryl Rose in the right, dial 521. Advantage to the left, the wind line to the right. 11 dead 8. 19 total gets their first 11th thou as Lisa was 007 and 2 above. No good. Chris Johnson. Barker Trailer Sales, dial 470 in the left, taking on Joey Ramsey in the right, dial 451. Johnson, 18 green, 3 above, gets their first 35. Joey Ramsey missed it, puts it dead on, no good. Tony Morris in the left, 604 the dial, taking on Steve Williams in the right, dial 451. Right to the left side. 31, one above 4. 45 total. Steve Williams, 20. Take 38 to be 14 thou under. Benny Combs, left side. Homie dialed 610, taking on Lindsey Whitworth in the right, dialed 602. Benny Combs, your winner. Keith Elrick, 521 the dial left side. Jody Gent in the right, dialed 676. Above 2, 44 total. For Jody Gent, gonna move on. Robert Gregory, 613 in the Malibu left side. Nicholas Bowles in the right, out 614. Give the win to Robert Gregory, 22 above 3. 43 total. Bowles, 29, take 24 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Gregory moves on. Iron Mike. Mike Fuquay left side, 452 the dial. Taking on Grady Wiggins in the right. Dialed 686. Giving the win to Iron Mike, 27, take 15, puts it 1 above 2. Wiggins, 29 and 2 over, no good. Mark Philpott left side, 565 the dial, taking on Roger May in the right, dial 510. take the win. 002, 1 above 9, 21 total. Roger made 9 thou red and 1 over. Steve Breeden's lane, 005, 1 above 6, gets there 0004, 410 thou. The margin of victory goes Steve Breeden's way, 21 totals a pair. Candace Howe, left side, 609 the dial. Kenny Carson in the right dial, 450. Give her the win. 12, take 14 to be 2 above as Carson missed it. Also 2 above, no good. Jeff Fight, 584 on the left. Monica Mills on the right, 486. That's 7 total. Mills, 14 red and 5 open. Richard Farmer, 496 in the left. Chris Grider, 632 in the right. Stephen Hawkins. 494 the dial on the left, taking on Shannon Smith, dial 506 in the right. Over, no good. Shannon Smith, 20, dead on 7. Gets their first 16 thou. Aaron Jeffers in the left, 6.20 the dial. Terry Stone in the right, out 6.28. Morgan Napier in the left, 451 the dial. Brad Freeman in the right, also dialed 451.
All right, give my man Tyler here a little break. I think he about fell asleep sitting in the chair here today. He's out late last night at US 60 Dragway. Shout out Hardinsburg, Kentucky. And now we're rolling into second round, the top ET here at London Dragway. We got Charlie Patterson in the left lane. If that's the Charlie Patterson I'm thinking of, that's a bad dude. Taking on No Name in the right. Left lane, slight advantage up front. Turns it into a win light. Right lane, missed it a tick, couldn't get there. No good. Left lane, moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up JT fight. I think we already announced one fight earlier this round. Must be a family. Love seeing father and son, mom, dad, sister, all of them getting in that. Good looking little Malibu. Gonna be dialed in 681. Taking on Mr. Dakota Wells. Dakota Wells dialed 451. Sponsored by Outlaw Trailer Sales. Dustin Martin, also here competing this weekend. Lane. Oh, Dakota Wells 14, take 2. Actually shoving the gas pedal through the floor to get there, 2 thou. Setting a new personal best mile an hour. Still can't go 450, but we went 454 with a 2, getting a win light here in top ET round number 2. Fight 18, 3 above, no good by 2 little thou. Dakota Wells moving on. That'll bring up Scott McQueen. Little Firebird in the left, good looking hot rod. Taking on Brian Jones in the Camaro on the right. Jones kicks it 12 thou red, 12 10 thou red. Scott McQueen gets away with one, 37, 3 above. Turns on the win light due to the red light for Brian Jones. Scott McQueen, winner, moving on. That'll bring out a pair of dragsters. Looks like trouble in the right lane. Doesn't seem to want to go refire or get back in reverse. Not sure which one. Stopped out there about the 250-foot mark. We'll go down there and check on her. Beautiful hot rod. Was told that was the last undercover chassis ever built. Look at that hot rod, beautiful hot rod, push back. Looks like she got it fired up. Miss Sandra gets it fired back up and gets it back behind the beams. She's going to take on Matt Bench. Matt dialed in at a 482, 499 in the right. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Get them. 450 dragsters. We'll take you back to the lanes. Get them. Verge Quick Outlaw Series 450 dragsters. We'll take you now. Please report to the back of the lanes for pairing. Sandra having issues on the burnout, but not on the track. We're 7, 1 above 1, getting the wind light. Problems in the left for Matt. Put it 3 over the dial in, no good.
Wes Brumley dialed 663 in the left. Kelsey Hinkle dialed 491 in the right. Hinkle gives win to Brumley. It was 41 and one vote. Ron Stayer Jr. in the left, 452 the dial, taking on Bill Burnett. Burnett dialed 627 in the right, 55 Chevrolet. Wow. Bill Burnett, 614 on the 627. Dylan Kaiser, 653 in the left. Joey Smith, 526 in the right. About 8 total. Joey Smith, 001 dead 7, Kaiser 20, and 17 thou under. Daniel Rice in the left, out 660. In the Disciple Maker, taking on Lindsey Whitworth in the right, out 604. Once again, guys, get them Performance 450. Get them Performance 450. I need all of you. All 450 entries still in competition. Round number 3. If you're not in the stage lanes, you are in the wrong place. And one of those. 30 total. Lindsey Whitworth going to move on. Keith Ellert, 522. Dustin Martin, 450. Dustin in the left, Keith. Dustin in the right, Keith in the left. 23, one above 3. 36 total, Keith Olwick. Moving on. Jeremy Bargo in the left, out 609, taking on Mike Whitlock, out 521 in the right. One above 215 total. Control. 007, one above 4. His opponent is 700ths under. He took 110 thou, but he didn't have a chance. Shane Wynn out of Australia in the left, 488 the dial. Taking on Jacob Gent in the right, out 676. Geographer PJ over here tells me it's Echuca, Victoria, Australia, I guess, right? We're going to add the country in there, too. Once you leave the United States, the great red, white, and blue, I lose. I have no idea. How about it, though? You're going to take that wind light all the way back to Echuca, Victoria. That sounds weird.
You know what, though? I don't know.
Hot Rod. Out 623, taking on Nick Bowles, out 612. Hot Rod made the bounce back right there. 10 thou under, nice lap. Outlaw Pro Mod, Outlaw Pro Mod. We need you. Pro Mod guys, get them ready. Get them up here to the lanes, please. We're ready for you. Pro Modified. Shane Keys on the by run, 006 and 532. JCC Restoration, round number 3. Get 'em Performance 450 Index. Backing up from the burnout, kicking things off here, Danny Bettinger out of Kettering, Ohio. A couple of good friends right here looking over, finding Charlie Wheatcraft, Jamestown, Ohio. There's a lot of people from Ohio around here. There ain't. Good thing these are nice people. You never know when you get up there, but everybody we got around here is nice, except for that guy doing media down there on the starting line, PJ. We don't know about him. The rest of them ain't too bad. Chris watching on. On the starting line, got a couple different ways to do it here. Give it to Bettinger. How about 002, one above 3. 15 total, gets that first 4 foul. Wheatcraft, 003, one above 6. 19 total, no good. I did that so fast, I don't even know if I said the numbers right. Scott Foster in the left. Another one of Ohio's running the show today, I guess. First 4 cars, Ohio. Gartston Bloom, also Ohio. Pro Modified, we need you please. Also, Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator, we need you. Pro Modified and Junior Pro Eliminator, we'll take you both. Scott Foster, 10 on the tree, 456. Turns on a win line. Travis Nelson, left side. Knoxville, Tennessee, where he calls home, James Brown. Out of Waverly Hall, Georgia in the right. Downtown James Brown, 13, dead on 8. 21 total, locks out Travis Nelson. He ends up dead on, but never had a chance. James Brown to round number 4. Denise Young in the left. And number 1 qualifier, taking on Jerry Duke. Denise had a break by first round. Another by second round on the ladder, and third round we're going to get to have an opponent. Once again, Pro Modified and Junior Pro Eliminator. Pro Modified, Junior Pro Eliminator. It's getting nasty out here. 3 dead, 2, 5 total, Denise Young. Jerry Duke, 007. Never had a chance. Jerry Duke, 18 total, 13 foul behind. Jason Rich in the left. Randy Chestnut in the right. 21. How about Jason Rich's 16 dead 3? These boys, it's funny. You sit up here and you call laps, you know, all day long, and you know, working on all this stuff, and then all of a sudden they just flip the switch and get nasty. Jason Rich is 19 total, taking 3 fouled. Chestnut, 21 dead 2, no good. Paul Peterson left side, TJ Owens right side. Right, give the win to Paul Peterson, who is also 19 total like the man in front of him, 003, one above 6. TJ Owens, 008, one above 8, and 6 foul behind. Final call, Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator. Final call, Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type
Who's
of
ready for some pro
repair
modified
that's
action?
blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop
Oh,
on
I
by
am.
the shop. Because
Right
when
here,
you
Tom
need power,
Stringer.
You need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Stringing together a bunch of consistent 4.0 laps. Looks over and finds Jason Green. Watch this burnout. Tom Stringer. Jason Green out of Friendsville, Tennessee. Chevrolet on the left side, Ford on the right. Okay, Ford fans out there? Yep, that's what I thought. Me either. 406, 404, 403, the three runs that Tom Stringer has made today. I believe Jason went 405 in his last run, but the consistency that Tom Stringer's put together is hard to beat. You know he's going to make a good lap. You know he's going to put it in that low 4-second range. Gets the cones. Jason Green takes out the cones. Tom Stringer goes 405. That's another 4.0 lap to him. Green gets a couple timing blocks on his way through the 8th mile. Drew Smith, you need one of them. That's what you need. Yep. Not only did he just lay down another 4.0 lap, 12 on the tree. We're going to be down for a few minutes while we get that taken care of, get our blocks back in their correct positions. Get back to action here with our next two. While it's quiet here, got some best losing package awards to give away. Round number 2, 450, 470 best losing packages. Champs Performance gift certificates here. Chris Vanover and Clay Combs. Chris Vanover, Clay Combs, congrats. No, the wind light didn't come on for you, but I'm not going to go home empty-handed for the nice laps y'all made in round number 2. And 450 Dragster for round number 3. We already took care of that one as well. Gift certificate to XS Power, Jerry Duke. Jerry Duke. Best losing package, round number 3. I'll get these sent down to the Verge tent. Go over there and pick those up, get your picture taken. That was a harsh round of 450 Dragsters. Just like that, got a couple fresh timing blocks out there ready to dodge some close to 200-mile-an-hour race cars once again. We're firing up some blown injected Pro modified hot rod. Stephen Stringer in the left lane. The 69 Camaro, your number one qualifier, current low ET of the event at 383. Another one of those big old smoky burnouts out to about 400 feet. Chris Carter. Puts fire in the pipes of that Dodge Viper. Slap the blower belt on that thing before he puts it in reverse and backs it back up to the starting line. Best part about drag race right here, on paper, Stringer wins every time. Setting low ET of every round so far. That's why we don't race on paper, and all the variables get put into the mix. Go down the racetrack. When it comes to racing, all we need as a driver is a chance. Chris Carter's got just that as he prepares to pull that thing into the beams and drop the hammer. $385, 195 for Stephen Stringer. 427, 173 for Chris Carter. Made a really nice run right there, just not gonna make it happen against Stringer there. 949 to 60 foot, 385, 195. That's moving right along. Making a test pass here, going to try to figure this thing out. Rick's powder coating 470. Rick's powder coating 470. I'll take all of you. Rick's powder coating 470. I will take all of you, please. Rick's powder coating 470 door card. Got a electronic fuel injection nitrous. Craig says it's got all the kits. 3 kits, 4 kits, 8 kits, we don't know, but plenty of nitrous systems on board with electronic fuel injection. Looks like they've been fighting that side of it today. Can't seem to make it happy. I'm going to try it again right here, setting wheelie bar height. Getting ready to see if they made any progress here. Better right there. Had to pedal it once out through the middle. 438, 161 the speed. Gonna be happier with that one right there as it got A to B and didn't puff no smoke or spit no fire. Or handle like a professional bull riding competition. That was a nice lap there. Something to get some data from and keep on rolling. We're rolling ourselves into Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator. Your last remaining 1190 car, Ian Chestnut in the right lane and Camden Grayson in the left. Camden's part of our 890 field, so still an index, still a pro tree. You're just going to see 3 seconds separating these two. Ian's going to take off first, and exactly 3 seconds of a second. 3 seconds later, wow. It's getting later. The goal is exactly 3 seconds later that Camden will take off. Camden's going to look to make up a little bit of that 3 second deficit with some reaction time. Ian's going to try to make it a little more than 3 seconds. Ian's going to be deep staging, so he's technically pre-staged. Waiting on Camden. A few final adjustments there on the idle screws. Camden made some of it up. 800. Going Camden's way. The win light, give it to Camden. 895 on the 890 index. Bring up our next two 890 cars. Cohen Reed in the left, Case and Martin in the right. This is JCC Restoration Round number 3. Give it to Cohen. 892 on the 890, 894 on the 890 for Case and Martin, and 46th thou behind. Cohen grabbed a little bit on the starting line, put it a little closer to the 890, and that's the perfect remedy. Cohen going to move on. Kane Kern in the left out of Pierre Part, Louisiana. I can tell you they're from Louisiana without even knowing it. They got an Ezel built junior dragster. That says Louisiana. More than me looking at their driver's license. Eli Wiggins in the right, Alberton, Kentucky. Part of Get 'em Performance. Going into our 790 index cars. 470, 470. I need you. I need you bad. 470, Rick Powder Coating 470 door cars. Please make your way to the lanes as Kane Kern. 18 on the tree, 795 on the 790 gets there 200ths of a second. Eli missed the tree a little bit, but it's 792, 2 above. Couldn't make up that reaction time difference. Kane Kern moves on. CJ Short in the left, and Luke May Small. Right side. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. We are waiting on you. Short, 791. About 14 total for CJ Short. Lays down a lap right there. Noah Gent, Kaylee Martin. Noah in the left, Kaylee in the right. Win light, give it to the left side. Noah Gent, 35 on the tree. 794, 4 above, gets there first 38. And Noah's going to move on. That's going to bring us 2 more. Gage Blevins in the left. Tyler Cromer in the right. Thou separate them. 13 to a 24 advantage. Cromer win line. Cromer. powder coating 470. Back on the racetrack, Andrew Johnson. Out of Cynthiana, Kentucky, left side. Taking on Kenny Dallas in the right. Dallas in the blown Maverick, Pataskala, Ohio, he calls home. Kenny's making a run right now at the points. He was hanging around in the top 5 to begin with, and he's putting some good ones together today. Going to Andrew. Give the win to Andrew. 005, 472.4. It's 29 total. Andrew Johnson makes his way down to the round of 8. Bring up Todd Ewing in the left. Bones. And the Oldsmobile Cutlass taking on Chase Alderman in the right. In the Camaro. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. S&W Power Sports 330 Junior Final. S&W Power Sports 330 Junior Final. I need you. Alderman is 410 thou red. Bones is 12 dead 5. Our next 2 cars, Mark Claypool and the Dodge Dakota out of Hannesville, Pennsylvania. Right lane. Taking on Clay Mangum. Minor Hill, Tennessee in the left, and the Firebird. Winner of these 2. Going to find Andrew Johnson in the Excalibur 55 Chevrolet in the quarterfinals. Andrew already turned on his win light. Just waiting to see who he's going to run. Is it going to be Claypool? Is it going to be Mangum? Tennessee and Pennsylvania. Double entered modified to 1 and 2, please. Double entered modified. 7 to an 11 advantage Claypool. Win line. Staying with Claypool. 7 take 15 puts him 1 above 8. Mangum 11 and 3 over, no good. Double entered modified. 1 and 2, please. Double entered modified to 1 and 2. S&W Power Sports 330 Junior Final. We'll take you, and we'll take double entered modified. Dustin Martin, we're missing you. There's 15 cars total. We've ran 3 pair. We're missing you. We need you now. Dave Lombardi. Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. 69 Chevrolet Camaro. Taking on Coffee Can, Greg Kaufman in the right, out of Russellville, Kentucky. Rick Jones built Cavalier. You saw his teammate Todd Ewing get the win light, going to try to meet in the quarterfinals, and he should have no problems here. This is all Coffee Can. Strolls on through 8 above to get the win. Lombardi. Not sure what happened there. He seemed to have a little bit of an issue there on the starting line. Not sure what it was. Just flat missed the tree there. Greg Kaufman inks his name into the quarterfinals. Jeremy Jensen in the left, taking on your reigning Verge Quick Outlaw Series 470 points champion, Alan Owens. Purge the nitrous there for Jensen into the Alan Owens races right here at London Dragway on a regular basis. Jeremy calls Pleasant View, Tennessee home. Nashville area. Snap-on tools dealer. Got Sean Napier watching off. Helps Jeremy with everything he does. And Jeremy Jensen's got 3,000 in his pocket. Give it to JJ. 11, take 5. Now there's the Jeremy Jensen I know. He's a little slow getting rolling today, but that's the one that I was looking for. 11, take 5 to be 4 above, 474 at 144. Allen, 14 green and also 474 and 5 thou behind. Jeremy Jensen gonna take on Bones in the round of 8. $2684X, 2684X. That's your wait and see modified by 2684X. Wait and see modified by. We'll take all modified. If you're still in competition in modified, we'll take you. So far in our quarterfinals of 470, we still got a couple pair to figure out the whole ladder, but Greg Kaufman, Jeremy Jensen, Todd Ewing, Andy Johnson, Mark Claypool. Jeremy Bargo in the left, out of Barberville, taking on Caleb Stringer. Stringer, out of Somerset, 68 Camaro, right side. It don't matter. 7 dead, 5. 12 total. Locks out Caleb Stringer, and Bargo adds his name to the list of quarter finalists. He's going to take on Greg Kaufman when we come back to 470 later on. All modified, and also need my S&W Power Sports 330 Junior Final. Larry Martin, 005 green, and 1 above 8. Going to go to the quarters. It's going to be Dustin Martin, 12-0. 12 total locked out Griswold, who was 15-5. Wow. It's getting wild out here. Rolling into modified, Josh Epperson in the left. Didn't even know he still raced cars anymore. Just kidding. Bad dude off the bottom bulb. Dialed 616 in the left, taking on Sean Brock. Dialed 661 in the right. 6 over. Gonna move on. Chester Lay in the left, Tammy Boone in the right. Two above. Robert Gregory in the left, 6'11" the dial. Johnny Daniel in the right, dialed 6'13". Attention to the pits, double enter top ET, double enter top ET, I need you. Double enter top ET. 13 green for Johnny Daniel and 100th over. Wait and see buy for top ET, 3x56. 3x56, you're the potential top ET buy. We got some double entries coming back around for modified. 3 and 4, top ET, 3 and 4, please. Double enter top ET, 3 and 4. take 51 to be 5 thou under, 42 dead 4 for Jamie Alexander. Turns on a win line right side. Couple more doubles coming back around here in modified. Double enter top ET, double enter top ET, lanes 3 and 4, please. I will take all top ET, all top ET. You are still in competition in top ET. I need you to the lanes, please. Close out pairings of modified. We got a buy run behind them, but Randall Campbell in the left, dialed 820. Randall Campbell, I've been watching him since I was a little kid, stock eliminator racing, and spends a lot of his time here at London Dragway now with that GTO, but he is flat nasty. In a big square body pickup truck or a little GTO street car, either way. Tammy Boone in the right, dialed 607. But he takes a little too much stripe and breaks it out 6 thou. Tammy Boone going to come back. Randall still has his other entry, so both of those guys came into the round with 2 and both going to leave with 1. And our buy card, Jason Daniel. The speed. And our next 2 cars are going to be our 330-foot Outlaw 450 Index Junior Dragsters, and it's going to be a good one. Gage Blevins in the left side, Louisville, Kentucky, where he calls home. Looking over and finding Luca Markham. These two battle it out quite a bit here in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, always in the late rounds, and pretty much running the table as we start this new class this season. Gage looking to close the deal here. I believe he's been a bridesmaid the last 1 or 2 attempts, not totally for sure. I know Jason be happy if he turns on this win light right here. Both of these guys are making really good runs. Brian and I were talking about it earlier. This class, I mean, the tree sets up well for them. The index, you know, they're running really close to it. And honestly, some of the best runs we're seeing across the board, including Get 'em Performance 450, Rick's Powder Coat 470. Some of the best runs we see is in this class right here. And, super cool to see these kids making really, really, really tight racing and you know, super competitive deal. And these 2 guys have got it figured out the best right now. Gage Blevins, Luca Markham, making the final idle adjustments and roll into pre-stage. Who's it gonna be? Final round time, Gage flickers it, gets the light on. Luca's gonna follow suit. Red light, Gage Blevins. Luca, 31 on the tree, 3 above, and Luca Markham Your Saturday, S&W Power Sports 330 Outlaw Junior. Winner, Gage Blevins, your runner-up. And that'll close out that S&W Power Sports 330 Junior class for the night. And they'll try again tomorrow. rolling into the top ET. Charlie Patterson dialed 518 in the left, taking on Zach Henry, dialed 491 in the right. Separate the two. Zach Henry takes 3 thou to be 5-10 thou under 36 dead 6. Sends Charlie Patterson to the next round. Richard Farmer dialed 496 in the left. Dave Corman dialed 663 in the right. Ryan Nifley, I don't think Ryan's in the car. I know him, and he would never just 006 take a foul. Nathan Nave, Daryl Rose. Nathan in the left, Daryl in the right. 004, 008. Win line here. Nathan drifts over towards the center line. 4, take 3. To be 13 thou over 17 total. Nathan Nave moving on. Shane Keys does a burnout right behind him. Dial 533 in the left. Taking on Jody Gent. Dial 675 in the right. Should be back. Should be back rolling now. 10 to the 28 left lane with the advantage and the win line. 10 dead on 2. Lays down 12 total. Chris Johnson, 471 for Barker. Trailer Sales in the left, taking on Terry Stone out of Dante, Virginia in the right. Dialed 628. Red light, Stone, red light, Chris Johnson, 14. Dead on 9. At least we found dead on finally. 20 dead on 1, 21 total Dakota Well. And he's still 6 thou away from me calling the name that's on his tech card. Robert Gregory in the left, 614 the dial, taking on Shannon Smith in the right, dial 506. Morgan Napier backing up from the burnout in the left. Taking on Mark Philpott in the right. Chevy twice. Napier dial 453, Philpott dial 566. Goes the other way, 22, 2 over. Jeremy Bargo in the left, 609 the dial. 609, 609, 609. Lindsey Whitworth out 605 in the right. Get him Performance 450. Get him Performance 450. My quarterfinals. 6 cars remaining. I need all 6 of you. 6 cars remaining for Get him Performance 450. Come on, come on. Get 'em performance. 450 Dragsters, I'll take you. As Jeremy Vargo turns it 10 thou red, 13 thou under. Keith Orrick, 523 in the left. Joey Smith, 525 in the right. Hello. Chuka, Victoria, Australia is 36 on the 3 and 15 down behind Brian Jones. In light, Brian Jones, 21, one above. Iron Mike. Down behind. 19, take 5 to be 4th thou under. Come on, Iron Mike. We leave second, cross second, further under. Fuquay.
Oh, that was mine?
Yeah, we left second, cross second, and we're under. Blake gonna be tearing him up. Homie Combs in the left, dialed 610. Looks over and sees Candace Howe, also dialed 610. Advantage going his way, and he takes 16 and turns on a win light. Got some of our doubles for top ET coming back, it looks like. Looks like our Get 'em Performance 450 heading this direction. Scott McQueen dialed 642 in the left. Taking on Wes Brumley, dialed 663 in the right. Brumley, win like the Queen. Really shuts it down early. Ron Stayer Jr., the Dream Killer out of Navarre, Ohio. And I know that's not how you say that, but that's what they're getting from me and Hot Rod Rodney Fincham. In the right, dialed 623. Old Vega wagon, been around Kentucky for a while. I know my buddy Josh Gans had it for a little bit. Phil Billy also. Got Hot Rod behind the wheel now. Above. Jason Rich, James Brown, I need y'all to the lanes. Jason Rich in downtown. James Brown, I need y'all to the lanes, please. Steve Breeden, 489 on the left. Dustin Chestnut, 491 on the right. Take 5 to be one above one. 21 total. Dustin Chestnut, Breeden 15, also one above. No good. Dustin Chestnut on to round number next. Jeff Fight, 584 on the left. Chris Moore, 466 in the right. Attention in the pits. I'll take Hub Saver Jr. Pro Eliminator. Hub Saver Jr. Pro Eliminator. To the lanes, please. And for the first time today, I have the Motor Mania Bang Shift live feed up. Checking out the chat bleachers. Once again, Chad hooked us up this week, came through for us, and made this happen on last second notice. 004 and 6 thou under. Danny Bettinger out of Kettering, Ohio. In the left, taking on Karsten Bloom. In the right. These guys have probably ran each other a time or 20. Hey, downtown James Brown. I hope everything's all right. I hope you're not working on that thing. I'd just like to know. No, it's not like you to not be up here yet, and I'm just... All right, I hear we got him coming to the back of the lane, so that's good. Who's it gonna be? These guys are racing for a bye to the final. The winner of this pair gets a free ride into the $10,000 final and 6,000 separated from all over the center line and takes 34 to be 3,000 under. Karsten Bloom 17 stops. Wow. Karsten Bloom 4:52.5 feeds Bettinger 34 and he's 3,000 under. Karsten Bloom just punched his ticket to the final round. Rick's Powder Coating 470. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Start making your way back up here, please. Quarterfinals. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Jason Rich out of Cookville, Tennessee in the left. This guy works on boats for a living. Final call, Junior Pro Eliminator. Final call. Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator, we need you. This is G-Tech Cleaner round number 4. Jason looks over and finds Paul Peterson. Out of Suffield, Ohio. A lot of racing going on, Barn. I'm sure that might have something to do with it. Paul Peterson, 23, dead 2, 25 total. Jason Rich, 29, dead 7, and 10 thou behind. Peterson to the semifinals. Once again, final call, Junior Pro Eliminator, and we'll also take, once again, Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door car. Pro Modified, you are on standby. Standby call out for Pro Modified. So we had Karsten Bloom turn on the win light, which gave him a bye into the finals. And we had Paul Peterson turn on a win light, which moved him into the semifinals. And he is waiting to see who he will run. It'll either be Denise Young out of Knoxville in the left, or downtown James Brown out of Waverly Hall, Georgia. It's pretty much a brand new hot rod that James Brown's driving. He seems to like it pretty well. Denise, our #1 qualifier. Sometimes all the cards fall your way, and so far today they have for Young. James Brown missed it, and it cost him. Denise Young, how about 10 dead 6? 16 total. Locks out James Brown, and Young goes to the semifinals to find Paul Peterson. Next thing on deck looks like our Hope-Saver Junior Pro Eliminator. I don't even know if I had the mic on for that, but I'm missing 7 470 cars. Looking for 7 of you. Rick's Powder Coating 470. I need 7 of you. Two drivers on the starting line right now, Camden Grayson and Cohen Reed. Not sure what we got going on over here with Cohen, but there's 3 people on a junior dragster, and that can't mean good. Looks like we got her running now, but these 2 guys are our last 2 890 competitors. And we pay a bonus to the last remaining 1390, the last remaining 1190, the last remaining 890, the last remaining 790. So the winner of this pair right here is going to take a bonus for being the last remaining 890 car and make their way down to the little numbers of cars that we do have left. Camden or Cohen? Cohen got a big jump when he left the starting line. 24 to a 98. Win line says, give it to Cohen Reed. 24, one above. Locks out Camden Grayson, and Cohen Reed is your last remaining 890 competitor here on Saturday at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series at London Dragway. We're going to keep on trucking. Kane Kern, Pierre Part, Louisiana in the left. Noah Gent out of Owensville, Kentucky in the right. Payne, 18 green. And turns on a win light. How about 18? Take 18 to be 795 on the 790. So Cohen Reed and Kane Kern both punched their ticket to round number next. There's my boy right there, Chris Cadle. He didn't go 430 this week, so I don't know really how, if we're boys or not, but that's okay. Tyler Cromer and Grady Wiggins. Our last pair before the bye run here in Junior Pro Eliminator. We've got two that have made their way to the semifinals. Only 2 thou separate this pair. 30 to a 32 stronger with the small advantage. Win line shot. How about it? Tyler Cromer 30 and 4 above. Wiggins 32. Take 49 to be 6 thou under. We got Cohen Reed, Kane Kern, Tyler Cromer, and CJ Short as CJ getting ready to stage up and make his bye run. One above for CJ Short. Then we crank up the 470 door car. Quarterfinal round, and let me tell you something. We've got some heavyweight battles all across the board here this round. Starting it off with Andrew Johnson. Driving Excalibur in the left, taking on Mark Claypool out of Hannesville, Pennsylvania in the 99 Dodge Day. Wow. I made it so long. I had a little stretch there where I was doing so good. It's a Dakota. Not a Daytona, it's a Dakota. I don't know how you could mix those two up, but hey, right here, I did it. I gotta say, Andrew has made a lot of solid runs here all the way from Q1 to where he sits right here in the quarterfinal. But I know Claypool can sneak out and fight you. He's coming right at Claypool in full control. Give it to Mark Claypool. 32, take 31. Andrew made good run after good run after good run and finally just missed it. Claypool snuck in there and turned on a win line. Claypool moves to the semifinals. Pro Modified, Pro Modified. Take you to the lanes, please. Pro Modified as I told you we had some heavyweight battles. Todd Ewing. Left side, Oldsmobile Cutlass. Hoosier Racing Tire, Kaufman Construction. And Jeremy Jensen. JJ in the split window Corvette. Purge the nitrous. That's how you know you got some humidity out. And nitrous is purging way up in the air like that. It is definitely a humid one here tonight at London Dragway. Missed it a touch. Still put it dead on though. 470 with a 3 and Bones is going to appreciate that one and move on to the semifinals. Like I said, heavyweight, Jeremy Bargo left side. In the Camaro. And as far as uniqueness, both of these guys got pretty unique hot rods. When you start, Mark Claypool is waiting on the winner of this pair in the semifinals.
Alrighty, we'll take Barker Trailer Sales Modified. We'll take you to the lanes. It is ladder round. Car 399, you got lane choice over 2X35X. Car 7X18, got lane choice over 727. Car 7X18, you got lane choice over 3X13. And 380X, you are sitting on the buy. So Larry, you are sitting on the buy. We need modified to the lanes.
Old Larry Martin. 10 take 9. To turn on the win line there. Close out our quarterfinals of 470. Choice over Bargo. And Larry Martin, lane choice over Mark Claypool. That's your 470 semifinals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our final of Pro Mod. About ready to roll out here at beautiful London Dragway. Saturday night Pro Mod racing. On the mount. Two guys that know each other well. Mr. Stephen Stringer and Tom Stringer. About ready to light it up and put on a show for you fans. Appreciate all you guys coming out. Man, what a crowd we had here this weekend today at London Dragway. Beautiful smoky burnout, Tom Stringer out of Somerset, Kentucky. Brother Stephen cuts it a little short, but I think Tom definitely won in the burnout challenge. What do you all think? Give it up for the little black Camaro over there in the right lane. Slight performance advantage in the left lane. Stephen got about a 1/10.5 on brother Tom here, so Tom definitely gonna have to take a shot at the tree. Lay down a good lap and hope it's enough. Stringer family been doing this for a long time, and there's a reason, because they're good at it. Everybody involved, the whole family, good people. Rock solid racing team, local here to the area. Brother on brother final here in the Pro Mod Outlaw Pro Mod final coming at you. Tom got him on the tree. Stephen's already around him by half track. How about a 384 at 195 for Stephen Stringer? Tom got a bracket car over there in the right lane. Top ET, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. Top ET. If you're doubled, I don't know if we got any doubles left or not, but if you're doubled, you better get there now. Top ET, we'll take you to the lanes now, please.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
All good on the top end there. Congratulations again to the whole Stringer family. Stephen taking the win. 195 mile an hour. 941, less than a second to the 60-foot cone. We got a little test and tune run here for this beautiful little Mustang in the right lane. I think the quickest it's been today was what, 430? Had to pedal it out there in the middle. See if we can get that thing down on a little closer to the 4 flat range. Double enter top, double enter top. You have been called. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Double enter top. We will take you now. Top ET possible buys 336R. Car number 336R. You are a wait and see possible buy in top ET. He's 996 down low, and then either lays over in the middle, or we got something going on there about 200 foot.
So Brian, I consider you one of the smartest people I know, but sometimes your reading skills, man.
What was wrong with my reading skills right there?
60 foot, we didn't even get the right starting number.
I was looking at the pair before. My bad. My man goes one flat 60.
I don't get
right?
very many opportunities to say you're wrong, so I take them when I get them, okay?
Listen, one flat, 996, same thing.
It is all the same, I promise you.
Way faster than I've ever been.
And here we go, folks. Top ET coming at you right here, London Dragway, Saturday night. And what a wonderful day it's been. We want to thank the good Lord above for the great weather, and each and every one of you for coming out to join us. Miss Tammy Boone, right out of lane. 6-12 on the dial in for the CUDA. Up against left-hand lane's Josh Epperson. Okay, I'll have to take that back. This is modified. But either way, Tammy Boone right-hand lane, Josh Epperson in the left. One of them's in trouble. Epperson, not to be denied, he's going to win a double breakout as he was 19 up front. Breaks it out by 9 thou. As Miss Tammy missed it a little bit and needed to drop out. Couldn't get it done. Epperson on into round number next. And that'll bring up right-hand lanes Johnny Daniel. Daniel out of Russell, Kentucky. 6-13 to dial in for the Camaro. And he's going to be up against Jamie Alexander out of Nancy, Kentucky. 6-10 to dial in the S-Dime. As they get ready to do battle here, 3 Hun going to the right-hand lane as they get them ready. Two of them out green, got us a race. Only 13 thou separate them up front. Left-hand lane was behind when he left, works a little overtime and is going to get the win. Puts it dead over the 8, takes 006. Daniel right-hand lane, 48 up front, had the advantage. But can't run the number 2 off with a 6, finds himself 6 thou behind. And that'll send Alexander into round number next. And this will be the bye run right here. Mr. Chesterley out of Corrington, Tennessee. He'll get the freebie right here due to the best light of the previous round. And it looks like we may have one more pair. May be waiting on one of them to come back, a double entry probably. And so they're going to send the bye run on down. And we'll see what Chesterley can lay down here, trying to get set up for round number next. The fuel shed, if you need fuel, you need to go see them. They're going to be closing her up in about 15 minutes. So for all your fuel needs over here at London Dragway, go check them out. Got about 15 minutes. They'll be calling it a night. So all you folks out there needing a little bit of fuel, they got a little bit of everything over there. Go check them out. And they'll hook you up. Chester out and running. And he takes her to the house, runs 6.72 with a 6. And he'll be ready for round number next as we going to hold up here just a thought. As we got one double coming back. And we'll have one more round here in the modified category. And then we're going to jump over into the top ET. And give you a little bit more action as we dwindle down here on Saturday night. I want to give a shout out to all the workers out here. Starting line, bleach box, ticket booth, front gate, staging lanes, tower. We can't thank them enough for the hard work and all the dedication it takes to make this happen. I'll tell you right now, it's not an easy job, but London Dragway does it the best. And we thank them for it. And once again, we had a double coming back here as he's getting suited up as we speak. We'll have one more pass down the track here for modified, and then we'll jump over into the top ET. So anytime we catch a little break right here, go over and check them out at the concession stand there. Get you a good hot meal there, as they got all kinds of goodies over there. And they'll wind that up here in a little while also. So go over and check them out. Get you a little something before the night's over. Some great food over there from the fine folks at the concession stand. And here we go, the final pair here of round number 4, I believe it is. As Hot Rod hadn't been up here a lot today, so a little lost on the rounds there. But round number 4 it is. Left-hand lane is going to be none other than Randall Campbell. Campbell out of Barberville, Kentucky. 8-16 up on the board up against none other than Jason Daniel. Daniel out of Russell, Kentucky. 6-13 to dial in for the Camaro. 2 go down, only 1 come back as they dwindle down here. And here in just a little while, we'll crown somebody as the champion and give them some cash. And both of them's wanting it, but only one of them gets the chance the next round. Daniel right-hand lane, Campbell in the left. Just a little over 2 seconds going to the left-hand lane as they get ready to do battle. Campbell's in. Daniel ever so slightly creeping her on in. And I think Campbell will be putting her in deep. He is. He's deep. And here comes Daniel. Campbell's going to spit it out. Red, no good. Daniel gets by with one, looking for that 6-13 up on the board. And runs 6-11. Campbell runs 23 off that 16. Leaves just a little early. And that'll end his night. And that'll send Daniel on into round number next. And next up, top ET coming at you. 4th round action. And some stiff competition still out here in the lanes. Still got a good show to go. And it's just now beginning to feel like racing weather out there. Been a little bit warm all day, but it stayed dry, so we won't complain. And hopefully we'll get to do it all over again tomorrow. Good looking little Mopar over there in the right hand lane. 6:47 the dial in for Ryan Nifley. He's going to be up against none other than Nathan Nave. Nave out of Walton, Kentucky. Left hand lane in the digger. 4:74 the dial in. Just a little under 2 seconds will go to We'll go to Ryan over in the right-hand lane. As Nave in the digger. 4:74 on the board, left-hand lane. Ryan over there with a good-looking little Mopar. 6:47 up on the board. As they do battle right here on the mountain. 2 go down, only 1 come back. Door car versus the digger. Pick your poison. Should be a good one in store for us. All the ingredients to be flat nasty. And 2 of them out green, and we got us a race. 9 foul, separate them up front, left-hand lane, 15 up front, 1 above 3 takes double, 0-3. As Ryan over there in the right-hand lane, he had the advantage. He's 006 up front, 2 above the 4, finds himself 3 foul behind at 102 mile an hour. So, Nave on into round number next. Worked a little overtime there. Was behind by 9 thou when he left. Makes it up down on the top end, and he'll go to round number next. Lindsey Whitworth, right-hand lane. 6:03 the dial in. Beautiful little hot rod over there. He's going to be up against left-hand lanes, Keith Orick. Orick out of Oneida, Tennessee. 5:23 the dial in for the digger. Once again, door car versus digger. One thou separated them up front. Whitworth, 18 up front. One above 3 wins by 6 thou as Orick, 19. One above 9, no good. As Whitworth had 1 thou advantage. Gets 5 more down there and ends up taking it by 6 thou. And he's on into round number next. Orick will have to wait till tomorrow. Chris Moore, right-hand lane, out of Flatwood, Kentucky. 465 up on the board up against the bad lad from Maryville, Tennessee, Chris Johnson. Johnson, 472 up on the board. No stranger to big money final rounds. As Johnson tries to get it done here, and Moore says, I got something to say about it. 464 in the right, 472 in the left, and here we go. Only 3 thou separate them. And right-hand lane had the advantage. Moore, 13 up front, dead on with a 9. As my main man, Johnson. He's 16 up front, under by 1 thou, takes 006. Needed to take 5 or less, no good. More on to round number next. How about Mark Philpott? Right-hand lane, the good-looking Chevy Deuce over there. Right-hand lane, 568 up on the board up against Charlie Patterson. Patterson in the digger, 518 on the board. Door car versus digger seems to be a path here. Pick your poison. 2 of them out green, and one of them, or maybe both of them, missed it just a touch. Philpott, 64 up front, dead on with the 2, lays down 66 total. And he's going to get by with one. 450 semifinals. 450 semifinals. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Once again, 450 semifinals. We'll take you to the lanes, please. How about Brian Jones, right-hand lane, 562, the dial in the Camaro. Jones, right-hand lane. Ron Stayer, Jr., left-hand lane. 014 to the 008. Jones had the advantage. He's 008 up front, runs 1 above with a 0, lays down 18 total. As Ron Stayer, Jr., left-hand lane, 14 up front, 1 above with a 2. Not a shabby little lap, but no good. And Jones into round number next. How about Dakota Wells over in the right-hand lane out of Sevierville, Tennessee. 452 the dial in for the digger up against my main man, Benny Combs. Combs out of Barberville, Kentucky, local boy. 610 for the dial in for the S-Dime, and he's got her leaving superbly. Dakota Wells, right-hand lane. Watched him grow up around the Knoxville Dragway, English Mountain Dragway area. And now here he is at London Dragway, dial 452 in the digger. He'll have his hands full as Benny Combs has made a couple of laps here. He's no stranger to the final round appearances in big money races here at London Dragway. And he's got some of the best help there is to have. Leaves on the back tires, and one of them's in trouble. Benny, 14 up front, dead on with the 7, lays down 21 total. Wells misses it just a touch, dead on with the 5, no good. And Benny Combs into round number next. And that'll bring up Digger versus Digger. Left-hand lane, Shane Keys out of Williamstown, Kentucky. 5:33 the dial in. Good looking dragster over in the right hand lane. 498 up on the board. As I don't have him on file at the moment, we'll get her figured out here sooner or later. But nevertheless, good looking little hot rod over there. 498 up on the board. Keys over here in the left, 533. 2 go down, only 1 come back. And 2 of them out green. 4 foul. Separate them up front. Right hand lane had the advantage. Runs dead over the 9. He's 18 up front. And that'll be good enough for the win, as the left hand lane is 22 up front. Takes 17 to break out. 12 foul. Had to take 5 or less. No good for Keys. Right hand lane on to round number next. And that'll bring up Robert Gregory. Right hand lane, 6:15 the dial in, up against Scott McQueen. McQueen over here, 6:42 the dial in the rental ride. Gregory, right hand lane, McQueen in the left. Door car versus door car. Gregory going to spit it out red. May or may not have had the crossover in. Spits it out pretty much red. And that'll give McQueen the win there. 46 up front. 2 under. On to round number next. And once again, we've called the 450 Dragsters semifinals to the lanes. We'll take Junior Pro semifinals to the lanes. All semifinals to the lanes. All semifinals to the lanes. Dustin Chestnut, right hand lane. Richard Farmer in the left. Chestnut, 12 up front, 2 above 7. Good for the win. That's Farmer. Missed it a touch. And breaks it out trying to get there. Chestnut into round number next. And once again, 450 Dragster semis will take you to the lanes. Junior Pro semis will take you. Once again, while it's quiet, 450 Dragster semis will take you to the lanes, please. Junior Pro semis will also take you to the lanes as we dwindling on down here on Saturday evening. It's been an absolutely beautiful day, and London Dragway putting them on through here, doing what they do. And we can't thank each and every one of you for coming out and joining us here at London on the Mountain on Saturday evening. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So come back out and join us tomorrow for some more hot action here at London Dragway. Paul Peterson, KX33. Paul Peterson, KX33. We need you in the lanes, please. Paul Peterson, KX33. We need you in the lanes, please. $450 Dragster semis, we need you, please. $450 Dragster semis, we need you. Junior Pro semis, we need you. And once again, folks, semifinals. Semifinals will take you to the lanes. 450 Dragsters, Junior Pro. We need you, please. We want to thank Motor Mania for doing the live feed there, bringing it to all over the world, and all the sponsors that make that happen. We sure do appreciate that. It allows the world to see what we do. And we can't thank them enough for what they do. It's a long day down there, and they do a great job at it. And we want to thank them for it. $470 door cars. $470 door cars. We'll also take you to the lanes. $470 door cars. We'll take you to the lanes, please. So that means we've called the 450 Dragster semis, Junior Pro semis, 470 door car. We'll take you all to the lanes, please. And once again, Junior Pro Semis, got 3 of you, needing 1 more. So Junior Pro Semis, we need you to the lanes, please. Have 3 of you, lacking 1. Lacking 1 more Junior Pro for the semis here. We need you, please. We lack 1 450 dragster for the semis. We lack 1 Junior Pro for the semis. $470 door cars has been called, and now we'll take the 470 dragsters. All right, folks, the 450 dragster semis coming at you. We'll have 3 of them. We'll have Paul Peterson in the right-hand lane and Dennis Young over here in the left, and we will have 1 by run. So, folks, $10,000 up for grabs here tonight in the 470 dragsters. 3 of them remain. 2 go down right here. Only 1 comes back for a shot at $10,000. Big dollar round right here. Peterson, right-hand lane, out of Suffield, Ohio. Maybe I said that right. He's out of Ohio. Peterson, right-hand lane, 450 the dial in for the pair. Dennis Young over in the left out of Knoxville, Tennessee. 3 of them remain in the class. 2 of them go down. Only 1 comes back for a shot at $10,000. Pre-stage bulbs are on. Big money round right here. And who's it going to be? Pick your poison. Peterson, right-hand lane. He's in. Young a-coming. And here we go. Off and a running, 023 to an 011, left-hand lane, Young, 11 up front, breaks it out 7 thou, is going to win the double breakout. As Peterson over in the right-hand lane, 23 up front, breaks it out by 8 thou. 3-10 thou separated the double breakout win for Young. So Dennis Young comes back to run none other than Karsten Bloom for $10,000 here on the mountain. Peterson, tough loss right there. 3-10 thou on the double breakout, no good. And Young on into round number next, the final round for $10,000. Bloom out of Maumee, Ohio. Or Maumee, Ohio. He's 008 and shuts her down. He don't want to give away the run, so he'll go out, get his half-track increments, and he'll come back to pair off with Dennis Young for $10,000 large. Bloom versus Young. Coming at you here just shortly. As now we'll jump over into the Pro Junior category. Looks like we got them all 4 down here. And so that means we're looking for the 470 door cars and the 470 dragsters. And once again, fixing to fire off the junior pros. Here are the semis. 4 of them remain. $2,500 on the line, and 2 of them's going to get to come back and battle it out. 4 go down. Only 2 come back. $2,500 on the line. And we're going to give you the action right here at London Dragway. 470 door cars, 470 dragsters. We need you, please. Here we go, folks. Semifinals right here in the Junior Pros. $2,500 on the line. It's the right-hand lane, Tyler Cromer out of Moorhead, Kentucky. $7.90 the dial a pair. Up against left-hand lanes, Kane Kern. Kern out of Pier Park, Louisiana. $2,500 on the line. 2 of them go down. 1 gets to come back and battle. Both of them in, and here we go. Pro Tree and off and running. 1 of them's in trouble. Right-hand lane, not to be denied, had a pretty big advantage. 36 up front, runs 8 above. Good for the win. Cromer comes back for a shot at $2,500. As Kern runs 93 off that 90, missed it just a touch, no good. And that's going to bring up Cone Reed. Reed, right-hand lane, $8.90 up on the dial-in, up against none other than C.J. Short. 000X for the number, $7.90 up on the board with old Dad out there doing the duties. 2 of them go down, only 1 comes back to power up against Cromer for $2,500. And who's it going to be? Reed in the right, Short in the left. 1 second spot goes to the right-hand lane. And big money round here for both of these young'uns. $2,500 up for grabs if you can turn on a win light here. Two of them out green. 0.29 to an 0.72, and who's it going to be? Left-hand lane, will get the win, runs dead on with a 9 for Short. And that'll put him into the final round for $2,500 up for grabs as the right-hand lane had the advantage up front, runs 8.89 with a 9 off that 8.90. Takes 53, needed to take 52, and that'll be a heartbreaker. Short on into round number next for a shot at $2,500. And that'll do it there for the Junior Pro Semis. So Cromer will come back to face off against Short. Both of them were dial 790. And they'll do battle for $2,500 here at London Dragway. 470 door cars should be in the lanes. 470 Dragsters should be in the lanes. And modified, we got 4 of you remaining. It looks like car number 399, Josh Epperson's going to be up against car 380X, Chester Lay. And looks like Epperson will have lane choice. And that'll bring up car 727, Alexander, up against car 1X62, Daniels. And it looks like Daniels will have lane choice over Alexander. So we will take those 4 cars to the lanes, please. 4 of you remain. Epperson, car 399 versus Chester Lay, car 380X. Epperson with lane choice. Car 727, Alexander versus car 1X62, Daniels. And it looks like Daniels will have a lane choice. So we will take those 4 modified back to the lane, please. As you folks will do battle, 4 of you will go down, only 2 come back. And looks like we got the 470 door cars coming at you here. $10,000 on the line. And there's 4 of them left. 4 go down, only 2 come back. $10,000 up for grabs. And you got to turn a win line on here to be eligible. Big money round. Jeremy Bargo over there in that right-hand lane in the beautiful Camaro. 470 dial in the power. Up against left-hand lanes, Todd Ewing. As they light them up and get them ready. 2 go down, 1 comes back for a shot at 10,000 G's. And what a show they've put on here today. Bargo been laying it down all day long, and as Ewing been laying down the heat. Got all the ingredients to be flat nasty right here at a shot for $10,000. Top ET will take you to the lanes, please. Top ET will take you to the lanes. Got 2 of them out green. Only 6 thou separate them. Left-hand lane had the advantage. 0.33 up front, runs dead on with a 1, lays down 34 total. As Bargo, 39 up front, one above 7, no good. Ewing back for a shot at $10,000. Top ET, car 476X. You're on the wait and see buy run here in round number 5. Top ET, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Car 476X, you're on the wait and see buy run. Next up, we got Mark Claypool. Claypool, right-hand lane, 470 the power on the dial-ins here. Larry Martin over in the left-hand lane out of Gardendale, Alabama. And Claypool out of Hansville, Pennsylvania. S-Dime versus Camaro. Pick 'em up truck against the door car. And who you got? You like trucks? You like cars? You like S-Dimes? You like Camaros? Pre-stage on, and here we go. 2 go down, 1 comes back. $10,000 up for grabs, and only 6 fouls separate them. Right-hand lane, 10 up front, runs dead over the 4, lays down 14 total. As Martin, he had the advantage. He's 004 up front, runs 1 above the 3, and finds himself 4 thou behind. So Claypool comes back, and he'll run Todd Ewing for $10,000 here on the mountain. And the stage is set. Wow, what a race. 14 total, wins by 4 thou. Martin lays down the heat, lays down 17 total, no good here in the semis. And that's going to put us into the final round there for the 470 Verge Quick Outlaw Series here. And what a job they've done all day long. And what a show they've put on. So Ewing comes back to face off against Claypool for 10G right here on the mountain. Now we're going to come at you with modified. 4 of them remain. Four cars remain right here in modified. $1,000 up for grabs. And Chester Lay, right-hand lane, out of Corrington, Tennessee, 673 the dial-in, up against none other than Josh Epperson. Epperson out of Barberville, Kentucky, 615 the dial-in. Mopar versus Mopar, right here in the semis. 4 go down, 2 come back for a shot at $1,000. And Epperson's going to spit it out. 4 thou red, sending Chester Lay on to the finals. He's going to run 71 off that 73. And Epperson's going to run it out the back door, run 609 off that 615. No good. As Epperson is 4 thou red, and Chester Lay, the veteran of the sport, will go to the finals here at London Dragway on Saturday night, day number 1 of 2. As we do have one more day in store tomorrow, so come back and join us. And here will be the final pair here in modified. 2 of them go down, only 1 comes back for $1,000. Jason Daniel, right-hand lane out of Russell, Kentucky. 613 the dial-in for the Camaro, up against Jamie Alexander. Jamie, left-hand lane out of Nancy, Kentucky. 610 the dial-in for the S-Dime. The Camaro in the right-hand lane, 613 on the board. 3 Hun goes to the right-hand lane as they put them in the beams. And here we go. 2 of them out. Green got us a race. 018 to an 027. 9 thou separate them. And left-hand lane, he's going to work a little overtime. He was a little bit behind by 9 thou. Runs 2 above the 3, good for the win as the right-hand lane had the advantage. He's going to break it out by 3 thou. Takes 33, needed to take 30 or less. Alexander on to round number next to face off against Chester Lay in the final modified for $1,000. And that stage is set also. So as we dwindle down here tonight at London Dragway, we're going to step over into the Pro ET category here in just a moment. But we're dwindling on down here. What a beautiful day it's been. And once again, we want to thank each and one of you for coming out and supporting the Verge Quick Outlaw Series here. What a turnout it has been and what a show they have put on. London Dragway doing what they do best. And the folks from Verge Quick Outlaw Series doing what they do best. And they've put on one heck of a show here today. And here we go, folks. Benny Combs, left-hand lane in the S-Dime, 6:09 up on the board out of Barberville, Kentucky. Is going to be up against Dustin Chestnut. Chestnut out of London, Kentucky. Both of them local boys. As they do battle right here, right-hand lane, 491 to dial in for the Digger. 6:09 to dial in for Combs. Combs got her leaving pretty. When he leaves, he's going to put her on the bumper. And Chestnut's going to try to run him down. 491 in the right, 6:09 in the left. Digger versus the S-Dime. And two good-looking hot rods in lane to lane. Pre-stage bulbs are on.
Do me a favor. Take that down to 8 for me.
Combs creeps it in. Chestnut's creeping it in. ever so slightly. No one wants to go first. Chestnut bumping. He's in. Combs a coming. 491 to the right, 609 to the left, and here we go. Two of them out. Green got us a race. 006 to a 16. 10 thou separating them. Combs, no good. He's 006, one above the 5, finds himself 2 thou behind. That's Chestnut, 16 up front. Dead on the 1, lays down 17 total. And Combs finds himself 1 thou behind, no good. Chestnut on to round number next.
What's the winner, dog?
Sandra Yates, right-hand lane. In the digger, 498 up on the board. A good-looking little hot rod. Up against Scott McQueen. McQueen in the borrowed hot rod, the renter ride. 640 the dial in. Door car versus digger. Doing battle. 9 of them dwindles down to 5 when they come back to round number next. Beautiful little digger over there in the right-hand lane. Dragster, extension ladder, whatever you want to call them. Good looking hot rod. McQueen, left-hand lane. Like I said, in the renter ride. 2 of them out green and 1 of them's in trouble. Right-hand lane has a huge advantage. He's 10 up front. Breaks it out by 1 thou. And that gives McQueen a shot. If he throws out the parachute or the anchor, he could have turned on a wind light, but no good. Yates was coming at 138 mile an hour, and McQueen cannot find the break. Double breakout win for Yates. 10 up front, breaks it out 1 thou, and McQueen breaks it out by 7 thou. Needed to find the parachute. Yates on to round number next. Next up, Chris Moore, right-hand lane out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. 465 the dial in for the digger. Up against left-hand lanes, Nathan Nave. Nave out of Walton, Kentucky. 474 the dial in. So 900 goes to the left-hand lane. As they'll do battle at 9 cars trying to come back for 5. Moore in, Nave in, and here we go. 2 of them out green, 008 to an 022. Nave had the advantage, but no, cannot get it done. He's going to break it out by 2 thou. Nave's 008 up front, takes 25, needed to take 23 or less. Moore, 22 up front, dead on with a 9, and on to round number next. Next up, brings up right-hand lanes, Mark Philpott. Philpott in the Chevy Deuce, 567 the dial in, beautiful little hot rod. Up against left-hand lanes, Lindsey Whitworth. Whitworth out of Pulaski, Tennessee, 603 the dial in for the little Mustang. Good looking hot rods, lane to lane, doing battle right here. 9 of them came into the round, only 5 come back as they get ready to do battle. Whitworth out red, and that's going to give the win to Philpott. Philpott 004 up front, breaks it out 1 thou, good enough for the win, sending him into the round of 5. And that'll bring up the bye run right here. Brian Jones out of Cookeville, Tennessee, as he'll get the freebie due to the best light of the previous round. And he'll get to go out here and test and tune, as we could say, and try to get ready for the round of 5. We'll take modified to the lanes. Car 380X Chesterley up against car number 727 Alexander. And it looks like Alexander will have lane choice overlay. We'll take modified finals to the staging lanes, please. And Alexander will have lane choice over Chesterley in that run. Jones, left-hand lane, the beautiful Camaro, has got it in, and here we go. 012 up front, and he takes it to the house, 562 with a 9, so he's got her set up for the round of 5 there in Super Pro. And that'll get us down to where we need modified. Chesterley and Alexander, we'll take you to the lanes, please.
What you got?
As Alexander has lane choice overlay.
What you got, PD?
And we'll take the modified finals as soon as you're ready, please. So that's going to leave us with the 450 Dragster finals, the Junior Pro finals, the 470 door car finals, the modified finals, and top ET will have 5 left. So we still got a little action going. All right, folks, we'll take all finals in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. We'll take all finals, the 450 Dragsters, the Junior Pros, and the 470 door cars. So all final round Verge Quick Outlaw Series, we'll take you to the lanes as soon as possible, please. And top ET, you will be on standby. 5 of you left. And we've done called modified to the lanes. So modified finals. Chesterley and Alexander will take you to the lanes, please. The modified finals will take you as soon as possible. In the Verge Outlaw Series, all final rounds will take you. The 450 Dragsters Junior Pro and the 470 door cars will take you as soon as you're ready, please. 470 finals, 470 door cars to the lanes, the final round, please. 470 door cars. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Here we go, folks. Modified final round coming at you here. Chester Lay versus Jamie Alexander. Is Alexander right-hand lane, 612 up on the board. Chester Lay over in the left-hand lane, 673 up on the board. As they'll do battle here for $1,000 on the mountain. Been a long day. And they've managed to find themselves here in the final round of the day with all the money on the line. Two go down, one comes back as the champion. The veteran over here in the left-hand lane. Been doing it for years. Finds himself in another final round. They're staged up, and here we go. And Chester Lay's going to spit it out. 4-thou red. Alexander 14 up front. And he runs 2 above. And that'll do it for the modified category. Congratulations, Alexander. Congratulations, Chester Lay. He's going to spit it out. 4-thou red, and he just shuts her down. And that'll do it for the modified class here today at London Dragway. 470 door cars. Final round. We'll take it to the lanes, please. As the Junior Pro Finals is done here, we'll be getting into those here probably next. Mark Claypool. Mark Claypool, we need you in the lanes, please. Mark Claypool, we need you to the lanes, please. All right, top ET, we'll take you to the lanes. 5 of you remain. Mark Philpott, car 1X1X, you're on the wait and see by run. And that'll leave car 2285 Yates. He'll be up against OX10X Moore. And Yates will have lane choice. Car 476X Jones will face 1X7L Chestnut. And Jones will have lane choice. So, Pro ET, 5 of you remain. We'll take you to the lanes. And Mark Philpott, car 1X1X, you're on the wait and see by run. And here's the final round of the 450 Dragsters. Dennis Young, right-hand lane out of Knoxville, Tennessee, up against left-hand lanes Karsten Bloom. Bloom out of Maumee, Ohio. Maumee or Maumee. It's Ohio, we know that. But either way, we'll go with it. Bloom in the left, Young in the right. $10,000 on the line for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series 450 Dragsters. Bloom's in, Young's in, and here we go. 033 to a 005. And the right-hand lane, Young, not to be denied, 005 up front, 1 above 0, lays down 15 total. Bloom, mathematically ineligible, 33 up front, runs 1 above with a 7, no good. Young, $10,000 to the good here at London Dragway for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series 450 Dragsters. Congratulations to Bloom and Young, as they've both done a good job here today to make their way to the finals. But Young comes out the champion, and what a day it's been. So once again, we got the Junior Pro Finals to go here, the 470 door car finals. And we have called top ET to the lanes. Yates versus Moore. Yates with lane choice. Jones versus Chestnut. And Jones with lane choice. And that'll give our main man, Mark Philpott, that wait and see by run at 5 cars. And we have far in the hole for the Junior Pro Finals. $2,500 on the line right here. And they found their way down to the right-hand lanes, Tyler Cromer. Cromer out of Moorhead, Kentucky, up against C.J. Short in the left-hand lane. Going to be a heads-up affair, $790 the power. Short in the left, Cromer in the right, and $2,500 on the line. Two of them out green and only 6 thou separated. So mathematically ineligible for Short. As Short runs 89 with a 7, breaks it out 3 thou. Takes 0008. And once again was mathematically in Short. Doing a great job here today at London Dragway. And only 6 thou separated them up front. What a race. Short with 6 thou behind, goes down to take 0008 and no wind light. A good job for both of those youngsters. And Cromer will be the champ, Short the bridesmaid. But good job to both. Top ET, top ET. We need you. 5 of you remain. Top ET, we need you. 5 of you remain. And here we go. The 470 door car final round, $10,000 on the line. Mark Claypool, right-hand lane. Todd Ewing in the left. As they do battle for $10,000 right here on the mountain at London Dragway. So here we go. $10,000 on the line, and they're in and gone. Left-hand lane's going to be one foul red and shuts her down. As Claypool, 46 up front, one above 9, good for the win for $10,000. And Ewing, one foul red and shuts it down. And Claypool will be the champ here on Saturday in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series 470 door cars. Congratulations. And that'll leave us with top ET with 5 cars remaining on the day. So what a day it has been. Once again, we appreciate each and every one of you for coming out and joining us here on the mountain for the Verge Series. And as always, London Dragway and all the employees doing a great job. We appreciate you. And all you fans out there, Motormania, all you Motormania warriors. So, and here we go with top ET. And here we go, top ET, 5 of them remain. Brian Jones over there in the right-hand lane in that beautiful Camaro out of Cookeville, Tennessee, 562 up on the board up against left-hand lanes. Dustin Chestnut. Chestnut out of London, Kentucky, 491 the dial in for the digger. Five of them go down this round, only 3 coming back. Jones in the right, Chestnut in the left. 562 the dial in for the door car and 491 for the digger. Nobody wants to go in. Jones trickles it on. Chestnut a-coming. And here we go. 2 of them out green, 034 to a double 01. One of them's in trouble. Chestnut, not to be denied, 001 up front. Runs 1 above the 4. Lays down 15 total. As Jones over in the right-hand lane misses it just a touch, breaks it out by 1 foul, trying to get there. And Chestnut on the round number next. Jones done for the evening, and he'll have to get after it tomorrow. And that'll bring up right-hand lane, Sandra Yates. Yates, right-hand lane, 497, and that beautiful-looking digger, right-hand lane, up against Chris Moore out of Flatwoods, Kentucky, in the left-hand lane, 465 up on the board. 5 comes back to 3. And one of these will get to come back and battle it out at 3 cars. Chestnut was 001, and I don't think he's had a bye run today, so in order to get the bye run to the finals, you'll have to be 001 or better. Both of them in, and here we go. Right-hand lane's going to spit it out 7 foul red, and Moore's going to shut her down. Good for the win light here, 27 up front, and Moore's going to come back and face off against Mark Philpott. Philpott in the Chevy Deuce here. Good looking little hot rod. On the wait and see by run here at 5 cars. Brings him back 2-3. And he'll do battle with Chris Moore, if I have it right. Not for sure on that just yet. That's unofficial. But it looks to be as if Moore will come back and face off against Philpott for a shot at the final round appearance here in Top ET at London Dragway. Philpott takes her to the house, runs 5.65 with a 2, and that'll be good enough to bring him back to 3 cars to face off against Chris Moore. Unofficially. So there you have it, folks. We did have it correct. Moore will have lane choice over Philpott. And Mr. Chestnut, Dustin Chestnut, will be on the wait and see by running 3 cars, finding him down and give him a drink. And we'll bring back those 3 cars, and we'll do battle trying to get down to the final round here on the mountain. And what a day it has hanging in there. And we'll do it all over again tomorrow here. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Come join us. So for the rest of you like me, didn't drive the best, get some rest. And we'll do it all over tomorrow, the good Lord willing. And hopefully we'll have as good a weather tomorrow as we did today. And we'll bring you the action hot and heavy once again tomorrow. So top ET, 3 of you remain. Moore has lane choice over Philpott. And Mr. Dustin Chestnut on the wait and see by run. And cool them down, give them a drink. And whenever you get ready, we'll take you. As we dwindle down here, we'll give them just a few minutes. But as soon as you get them ready there, feel free to bring them on back to the lanes. And the quicker we do that, the quicker we get done. We're not a rushing you by no means. So give them a drink, cool them down, and we'll get back with you here shortly. once again, folks, top ET's down to 3. 3 will come back to 2, so 2 more rounds to go, and that'll wrap it up here on the mountain for Saturday. 2 more runs to go. Moore versus Philpott and Dustin Chestnut on the wait and see by run. And we'll be bringing it to you here just shortly as they're in the lanes here getting them ready.
All right, we got everybody in here. We're actually going to do the interview first, but y'all can stay in here too. Don't worry about it. We got Mark Claypool, the 470 Rick's powder coating door car winner. Mark, how did it feel in the final when that light come on?
Felt really good when I seen him red light because I sucked.
Hey, you know what they say when you bring the check in? They don't ask you how you got it, buddy.
That's right. You're right, 100%.
How was your day today? How did you feel going throughout the rounds?
Good, good. Dave had the car set up good. Dave Stuffler does an excellent job, and I was just driving. He did a hell of a job, and Brad Corson builds a hell of a motor, and Clay Corson does all the suspension and stuff work, and I got to thank all them guys.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I didn't even have to ask you. Anybody else you want to thank?
Just my brother for coming. He usually in bed at this time.
Well, we thank you so much, and we're going to give it up one more time for Mark Claypool, today's Rick's Powder Coating 470 door car winner.
And there you have it, folks. Congratulations. What a job he done all day long. And found himself in victory lane there, $10,000 to the good. And here we go, 3 remain here in the top ET. Chris Moore over there in that right-hand lane out of Flatwoods, Kentucky, 465. The dial in up against none other than Mark Philpott. Philpott in the Nova. The Chevy Deuce. 565 the dial in for Philpott as he gets them hot and gets them ready. Two of them go down, only one of them come back to face off against Dustin Chestnut. The money round, as I call it, as somebody gets to come back and square off to see who the champ is here in Top ET on Saturday. Philpott has the pre-stage on, Moore with the pre-stage, and here we go. Moore's in. Philpott, he's in, tree's coming, and who you got? 2 of them out, green, got us a race. Only 9 thou. Separate them up front, right and lane, not to be denied. Moore had the advantage by 9 thou, runs 1 above 0. He gave Philpott 1 thou to get in. And Philpott runs dead on with a 9. No good. And Moore on to round number next, and he'll face off against Dustin Chestnut. As Chestnut's getting ready to go out and take the tree here to bring it back for the final round. So Moore versus Chestnut here in the finals. Philpott, no good, dead on with a 9. And that'll end his night here And Chestnut's just going to go up and take the tree and wait on more to come back. And there we go. So there it's set. Dustin Chestnut faces off against Chris Moore.
Dragster winner.
Top ET.
I'll take Dragster winner to the winner circle. If they're ready, or runner-up. Whichever one's ready first. All right, winner, you just got whichever one shows up. All right, I am here with the Get 'em Performance 450 runner-up, Karsten Bloom. Karsten and KB Carbs, man, you were doing it today. You're on the power adder. How did you feel going throughout the day?
It started out horribly. I was ready to go home.
That's how every great day ends.
Usually, apparently. I was very happy at the end here. Not quite as happy as I should be, but...
Is there anybody you want to thank or anybody you want to shout out to? You were working hard alone, so anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I want to shout out to my wife, who for the first time all year hasn't been out with me, and
I would have left that out. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's not gonna be happy about that one.
she already knows. And Diamond Race Cars and KB Carburetors.
Well, thank you so much, man. Your 450 Get 'em Performance Dragster runner-up, Karsten Bloom.
One round to go. Chris Moore, whenever you get it ready, we'll take you, please. Just whenever you get it ready, cool her down, give her a drink, and we'll take you when you're ready, please.
We want you guys in there as well. Jump on in. We're going to get in the back of here in the Dragster. We're going to take our picture. Perfect. Y'all jump on in here in the middle. We got to do this again. You've done it once. You're getting used to it. All right. We are here with the Get 'em Performance 450 Dragster winner, Denise Young. How was you? Look, I've already talked to you once today. I was just talking with Tyler. You got the max number of points available for a 6-round race. How did you feel? One, I've already talked to you earlier, but how did you feel from then to now?
It feels good, real good. It's been a tough day.
I don't know how tough it's been. You've done a great. You started out, you went 450-0, you proceeded to win every round, and now you won the race. At what point did it get tough, just so I know?
Just trying to keep your lights up, trying to keep consistent and trying to stay on top of it.
I get that. Well, you've done a great job. Is there anybody you want to shout out in this specific video?
Yes, my husband, who is home taking care of the livestock and the business, and he lets me do this. And my daughter, who is normally here with me.
Well, shout out to both of them for taking care of the livestock. I also want to shout out, you didn't jump, Dad. I thought you were going to jump when she won. Did you know that she won?
Yeah, I jumped over there.
You didn't jump. I didn't see. You threw a hand up, but Mom was way more excited. How are you feeling throughout the day?
Well, it's kind of a dream of ours. We really enjoyed it, and it's been 80 years old. It's a mark we'll always remember.
Well, I love that. Again, the Get In Performance 450 Dragster winner, Denise Young.
Here we go, folks. Right-hand lane has Chris Moore out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. 465 on the dial-in up against left-hand lanes. Dustin Chestnut out of London, Kentucky. 2 go down, 1 comes back as the Saturday champ, as they've battled all day long to come down to this. Motor Mania on top. We want to thank them for what they do. For all you fine folks out there watching, we appreciate the support. Final round of the day right here. Chris Moore right-hand lane, Dustin Chestnut in the left. Digger versus Digger. As Chestnut has the pre-stage on, Moore to follow. Moore in first. Chestnut coming. And here we go. 2 of them out green got us a race. 013 to 033 and Chestnut. Not to be denied. 13 up front. 2 above. 1 takes double. 04. Good for the win here on Saturday night. Moore, right-hand lane, missed it just a touch. Dead on with the 5. Finds himself 4th out behind. No good. And Chestnut is the man of the day here in Top ET on Saturday evening. And that's a wrap. Congratulations to all, and my main man, Chester Lay, I want to give you a shout out and a congratulations. Look good doing it. And we'll see you tomorrow. And that young eyes over there, good job to the whole family. So congratulations to all the winners, the runner-ups. We appreciate you for coming out and joining us here at London Dragway. And that'll do it for the night. Until tomorrow, get you some rest.